Hello, everyone. I'm the only one here. The rest of HTM has better things to do, but I have windows to make. I have to do a bunch of resin windows. I finally did get my replacement middle panel for the battle section on the Enterprise because I spray painted this one, so I have to redo all these resin windows again. So I got the replacement piece, so we'll do that. I'll do all the panels. I think this is all the way through 94, I think, all the ones that have windows. So that's what I'm going to be working on today. So I've already put a piece of, that's Tamiya tape for curves. It's very flexible. I already put that on this piece. Covered at least 3 of the windows, so we're going to do 3 windows. It's not going to be super exciting. Solar Res, thin hard. I use thin hard because it makes less bubbles than thick does. I don't fill these windows up all the way, about half. That's it. Now, I like to use these. These are just flexible dental picks. And what I do is take my phone, and I've showed all this on my website, but now you can see me do it again. Turn the flashlight on, stick it under a towel, and my head is surely going to get in the way. And I'm going to put my blind glasses on. Hey, Skull. What's up, Chase? Put my blind glasses on. Try to get the camera in here, but I'm sure my head's going to get in the way. And then we're going to look in here for any bubbles. There's a tiny bubble there. Because any bubble, especially if it's down low, is going to make a hole in the window when it dries. And because the resin heats up, when it cures, the bubbles expand. So any tiny little bubbles are going to become big bubbles. Wow, I did a really good job, it looks like. Now, you don't have to do this, but you're going to end up with bubbles. So that looks pretty good. Surprisingly enough. Oh, I got a hair. Don't want a hair in my windows. I just wipe it off on a napkin. That looks pretty good. So there's another thing. Oh, I see another one hiding down there. I like to hide in the corners. And the trick for that is to push the resin nearby into the corner, and it'll push the bubble out. Corners is where you find the bubbles that are going to make the holes that drive you nuts. And since the bottom of these holes is the outside of the ship, bubbles. Okay, that looks pretty good. UV flashlight. Put on some UV goggles. Don't need to wear these when we do it. Take those off. These on real quick, and what I do is I blast the outside for about 4 or 5 seconds, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, whatever. This resin tape likes to get hot. Now the batteries in this are not that strong right now, but usually you could blast this for about 2 seconds is all you really need. But I'm going a little longer because these batteries are a little weaker. I'll have to replace them. So I just want to do the outside, just to kind of set the outside of the resin. Yeah, that battery's weak. You can feel the heat, the UV heat, so you put it on your skin. It's not good for you. But so now that the outside has got a good layer, we'll let that cool for a second. See, this Tamiya tape will react to the UV light, and it gets really hot. So you don't want to put too much light through it too quick. I like it because it's flexible, so it's great for these curved panels. But it heats up. So if I put new batteries in this, it'll heat up. It gets so hot it actually melted some of the plastic on my battle section neck. So I'm going to do the outside one more time because we really want that outside to have a nice set layer. Do this again for another 5 seconds. Again, because I have weak batteries. I have to replace the batteries in this. Then we can do the inside. I just hit it from all angles. This resin takes about 10 seconds to set and about 30 seconds to fully cure. So we're just going to blast these windows. I'm going to do about half and half. We'll do about 15 seconds. And then we'll let it cool. And then we'll do it again. Try to get it from all angles.
Which resin are you using?
Solar Res. Hi, Buck.
Hey.
I was wondering if anybody was going to join me. I'm just hanging out here by myself. Just me and Skull, just chilling.
Well, I was in the middle of a delivery on ATS. And you know you can't just drop the delivery.
You pause the game.
I never do. Because I don't know if I'm going to get back to it.
You can save the game and come back to it and load the game, you know.
Well, what is the, you know, it always shows that you've got X number of hours to pick up.
Yeah, but if you pause the game, it pauses the game clock too, you know.
I know that, but what I'm talking about is it's not the game clock. I think it's a real-time clock. So I paused before and come back, and it said...
Well, the types of... If you're doing the World of Trucks thing where you're doing those deliveries, the deliveries in the list will change, yes, but the one you're on will not.
I've had it cancel delivery on me before.
Oh. All right, so now what I'll do is take a... I thought I had one here somewhere. I'll grab another one. Take a toothpick. Poke the window. See if it's still gooey or if it's hard. They still feel just a tiny bit. Yeah, definitely going to put new batteries in this. They were just a little soft, so I'm just going to give them a little more. Hey, Mark.
That's what she said.
Mark says, good evening, everybody. Todd is using resin for windows. I am. I feel your dedication. Yes, I felt the same for you when I saw you resining all the windows on your Titanic. I'm like, whoo, I know what that's like.
I did resin in my windows.
We're not going to talk about that.
Why?
Because you don't even have it anymore. Oh, that's better. Yeah.
No, Todd, look at the screen.
Oh, yeah, those resin. Yeah, yeah. We're going to cook the outside of this just one more time because this flashlight is on its way out.
Flamethrower. Use the
I am going to try my vacuum chamber today. See how it works for sucking bubbles out.
I did a video on this thing this morning.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Nice.
It should post up.
Look who's here.
Francisco.
You finish your thought, and then I'll let Francisco in. Go ahead.
It should post. I want to say I set it up to post tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Have you done any updates on that? I don't think I've seen a video on it.
This is number 7.
On the chaperone?
Yes.
No.
Yep.
No, stop.
Yes. Stop. That's how much you watch my videos, Todd.
I watch all of your videos. I don't remember seeing a chaperone one.
Well, you should stop drinking so much then.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's Alzheimer's starting to kick in already. Hi, Francisco. He has no video. We can't hear him. He is not prepared.
He has video in the corners.
Yes, he has video in the corners.
At least he's taking care of the corners.
Yeah, it's like it's his first day.
Oh,
why can't I hear you guys? Can you hear me?
There we go. Yes, we can hear him now.
Hold on.
So that's a start. He's made some progress.
So let me see. Yeah. I'm looking on my channel. It says 148th Chaperone Stern Wheeler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the one tomorrow is 7.
Well, the only thing I can think is that the YouTube algorithm decided that I didn't need to see those. I get all your part work ones. They always show up on my homepage, but I have never seen the chaperone.
I guess you're going to have to go to my channel.
I guess so.
Hey, guys.
We trying it again?
Disco.
Hey, I can hear you now.
There you go.
For some reason, the USB cable for my overhead camera is choosing not to work, so I got to swap that out.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm just looking, Todd, because the first one has 82 views. The last one I did from 2 weeks ago has 41 views. You're just not watching the videos.
That could be. I'm serious. I see your videos pop up on my home page on YouTube, so that must be YouTube not telling me about them because I had no idea that you had them already.
Oh yeah. One of the first one was this is the story so far. And most recent one talks about what I've been doing here. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, it really shows. I got to repaint where I glued here today.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Now, do you find that you enjoy the wood models more than Partworks?
I think so.
Is it just relaxing, or there's more to do, or what?
A little bit of all of it. Plus, well, like,
no,
my Ghostbuster video from, yeah, I think it was the one. Yeah, it was the one that posted today. I didn't have it was kind of funny. I didn't have or it didn't come with the steel rods for the visors. So I made them.
Wow.
And I really enjoy making stuff on my own. Yeah, if you get to that point, when you get to stage 116, if you're missing the rods, just unfold a paper clip and cut it off, or two paper clips and cut them off.
What is that for?
For the visors.
Oh. For the Ecto.
Yeah. See, here's the funny thing. Actually, Kenneth, I've never done any on the Flying Dutchman. I haven't started it yet. What you're thinking is the Black Pearl. And yes, once this one is done, the Black Pearl will come back to the bench. But see, here's the thing, Todd. I thought with the actual rod that it was supposed to have,
yes,
that these would stay in place better. But no, it's just like if there's a paper clip in there.
Oh, I got you. I'm never going to pull them down. I'll put a piece of blue tack or something behind them, glue them in place. I'm never going to fold them down.
Well, and the funny thing is, it was easier to do the paper clip than it was to do the steel rods.
And it fit in all the holes and everything fine?
I had to do a little bit of drilling to make it a little bit deeper, but it worked like a champ.
Oh, excellent. I see Francisco is muted, but he is making progress.
Let's see. Yeah, the Dutchman's up.
Yes, I am making progress. I've got video to function. There's just now a cable in a really weird spot. Audio.
Are you building batteries again?
This is the same pack.
Oh, okay.
I worked with my girlfriend's kid to solder all of these wires together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was on the stream the other day.
Yes.
It was.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing that we mark all of our. Wait, that one should have been marked for kids.
It should have been.
He barely said 2 words on the whole stream. You were muted for most of it.
Yeah. But I have tested it now. It seems like it's capacity-wise, it's accurate. It's got like the 57 watt hours, which is pretty good. It doesn't like putting out 100 watts. It'll do it, but it drains the battery real fast. So I think there's a setting, there's a resistor on this control board that'll let me limit the current output. I'm going to limit it to like probably 65 watts. Even that's enough to charge most laptops and anything else you need. So yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to work on today.
Work on a wooden model.
Instagram conned me into buying these little RC cars. Oh no, Instagram made it seem like this was an RC car, and I bought it, and it's pretty, but it's not RC. It's a pullback car, and that's very annoying.
Make it
I lied
RC.
to you.
So I kind of want to turn it into an RC car.
So is that what you're doing today?
Maybe I kind of want to rip it apart and see how much of a pain in the ass it would be to put RC car guts in it. I have AMG GT and an Audi R8. I think I'll start with. I think they have about the same volume. Same wheels and tires. And then there's like a battery pack. That's how they got me. Is like, they're like, oh, it takes batteries. I was like, oh, okay, perfect. It must be an RC car.
No, that's for
What
the
part
headlights.
takes? What is it for the lights?
I don't know. It doesn't turn on. Doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna rip this one apart, take a look to see what I've got to work with, and then see how hard it would be to turn this into an RC car. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna work on right now. Oh, and I need to print off another Saturn V because I want to finish. I got my LEDs, the like slow flicker LEDs. I actually want to see what those look like too. Let's see. I had to buy like a billion of them. That's the smallest pack they sold was 1 billion.
1 billion pieces?
1 billion pieces. I was like, all right, fine. Let's see. What do these look like? So they're 9 volt to 12 volt range. That's weird. That just means they're resisted, right?
Yes.
Okay. Negative pole, black wire, 30 pieces, flickering red. Okay. Let's see what these LEDs look like. You'll give me 12 volts, right?
If they're red, don't go above, even if it says 9 to 12, don't go above the 9 volts because red are the fragilest LEDs there are.
Okay. Even though it has like a resistor in it?
Oh, yeah. If you look at a red LED wrong, it breaks.
Okay. Good to know. What do I have for variable voltage power supply?
Sounds like you need to buy one.
I
We all
mean,
have one.
I know, but I feel like I can just make one.
Well, yeah, if you have a potentiometer and all the...
Well, here, this pack will put out, that's 3 volts. The yellow wire is 6 volts. All right, let's see. If I just touch it here and here and I don't explode. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I see the glow.
It's like a slow little flicker. Actually, I should be able to take it off the control board and just jam wires in here. So, ground. And let's go, let's see, that's 4 volts, 8 volts. No. 3.7. 6.7.2. All right. Let me turn off some of these lights. All right. There's like a little bit of a flicker there.
Oh, are they supposed to be flickering? Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's that going to be? Oh, for the car?
No, this is for the... I'm going to do a Saturn V rocket taking off.
Oh, I got you. All right.
You know when they do that where they like fill it with polyfill and light the polyfill with like a flickering? Yeah, that's what this is for.
I don't know that it would be red, though. Wouldn't it be more oranges and yellows? Like it's
It
pretty
is
hot
supposed
flame.
to be oranges and yellows. I actually don't know that I ordered red. I think I ordered orange.
And
Well,
grab
what you could...
Kenneth's comment here. Of course, I put the first piece of UV tape I put on had a big hair stuck underneath it because you know.
Nice. Was it mine?
Cisco,
Probably. It was curly beard hair, so I'm pretty sure it was yours.
Oh
what
yeah.
you could do, Cisco, is you could put red, orange, and yellow in there in the same spot, wire them in parallel, and then have a lot better flicker.
Yeah.
So
Let me
Yeah,
get Kenneth
Kenneth,
here. Go ahead.
Well,
I will be building the Dutchman eventually, but not till I get the Pearl done. So it's probably another year before I even start. I think you're probably thinking about Mark's Mark's
Oh yeah, blue
touching him.
streak.
Yep. And I think he was actually comped that one.
Thank you, Kenneth.
Yeah, thanks, Kenneth.
Yes, thank you.
All right. Well, I'm glad I tested that because I'm pretty sure I ordered orange and I got red. That's fine. I can make the red work. I might also order some orange.
Let me see.
Because you're right, Buck. It should be multiple colors, right? Like a flame isn't just one color.
Well, it's like my 1960 or my 66 Batmobile when I did the jet engine flame, the afterburner.
Yeah.
I want to say I only used 2 LEDs, but it was like a yellow LED with a red one behind it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that being a really nice effect.
Hi, Lee. Everybody say hi to Lee.
Hi, Lee.
And Kenneth asks, where's Ian, Donnie, and Eric? Well, Eric doesn't come on our streams anymore. He doesn't even barely have a YouTube channel.
Actually, I messaged him on Facebook just a few minutes ago. He's not doing videos at all anymore.
So all that work I did for his channel and doing his graphics and everything, and he just bailed on his channel?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Good to know.
Well, and he's having
Ian, I don't know what Ian's doing. Ian should be here.
Ian's working on his tank video. That's what he said. But no, all the work Eric's been having an issue with his snowblower. He actually posted a video on Facebook that is hidden on his YouTube channel.
Okay. So is he done modeling, I take it?
No, he's done. He's not doing modeling at all anymore.
Okay.
Oh, did you explain why? Sorry, I stepped out of the room to grab my screwdriver.
He started HTM and then decided not to be a modeler anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any of his in-progress projects that he's looking to get rid of?
I think
Maybe.
he's planning on doing videos, or not videos, but modeling occasionally.
Okay.
But never in a stream, never on a video.
Oh. Did he give any reason, or he's just done?
No, I've been trying to find out, and he's just basically just done. He just doesn't feel like it anymore.
All right. Hey.
I think that I honestly think there's underlying issues, but you know.
Yeah, I think there's more to it than that. So.
Yeah. That's all right. Well, I hope he's watching, and if he's watching, I wish him the best. He's a good guy.
Yes, he is.
Okay, so that battery compartment is wired to absolutely nothing. This is where there would be terminals. And this is where I think there'd be a speaker or something.
So you got like the knockoff version. They ran out of electronics and they just sold it without the guts.
This is literally the cheapest Chinesium I've ever purchased.
Excellent.
But I think I can make something happen with it, honestly. The shell is so pretty. Like it's a really well done shell of an AMG GT. Like it has doors that open. It's nice.
I'm concerned with what Todd's doing because I see a pressure gauge and, and hoses. I think Todd's going to blow something up.
Ooh, I like that.
It's very possible. No, I told you I was going to set up my vacuum chamber.
Oh, that's right.
You got a vacuum chamber? Well,
I
suck
do.
air out of epoxy or what?
That's the idea.
Dude, that's awesome. That's
So
a
he's
fun
going to suck
tool.
the life out of the room.
Well, yeah, that too.
You know, a smart man would have measured this before he put the thing together.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Yeah, well, who says I'm a smart man?
Also that.
Because I want to put another couple of braces in.
Ooh, the other thing I can work on, I've had this project sitting in my to-do pile for literally 3 years.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to be me?
Yeah. It's a PSP 3000 that the screen was broken, the power switch was broken, and the case is ugly. I have a replacement screen, I think. I think that's what this is. And a replacement power button.
Hey, Steven.
I'm
Well,
going to try and mess with this today. How is the screen broken? That's a good question.
the screen is probably broke because it doesn't work.
Yeah, I think
Love
this
it.
is a brand new screen. It doesn't look like it's ever been bent. Like this tab has ever been bent. So I think I ordered all the parts and then just never finished the project.
No, Skull. Warp engines don't drop into the big hole in the top of the ship. That's just to let the light up to the skylight. Actually, it's going to let the light down to the underneath because I'm going to put the skylight on next once I get the wiring done, and then I'm going to run the lights across the roof of the skylight.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing today. You guys are going to watch me rebuild a PSP 3000. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Man, I used to be able to take one of these things apart in like 2 minutes.
What happened?
I haven't done one in 3 years.
I thought you were going to say you got old.
Well, that too.
No, you didn't. You are not old, sir.
Yeah, I'm as old as I feel. Let me be old. I put in my time, Buck. Let me be old.
That depends on the day. Sometimes I feel like I'm about 900.
Yeah, it's good. As long as it's not every day. As long as you don't feel 900 every day. That's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I'm 3.
See, that's good too. What about you, Todd? How old do you feel today?
I'm like a kid with Christmas because I have new goodies. So
Hell yeah, man. I like hearing
Todd's
that.
got a new toy.
Todd does got a new toy. Oh, that power switch is just straight up broken off. Oh, good find earlier me.
Earlier you?
Younger me, whatever.
So this, by the way, this could be exciting.
Yeah.
Because I want to get the solder to melt quick and bond quick.
Okay.
So I'm sticking a soldering iron that's up at 750 degrees into a wooden ship.
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Fahrenheit.
Oh, okay.
it should
Be
burst
more
into flames.
It'd be more exciting if it was Celsius.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't know of any soldering iron that gets that hot. I was about to ask for some specs.
I want to say this one goes to 500
Vacuum pump.
Celsius.
500 C? Nice. Yeah, my little USB one will go to 450.
Nice.
Are you pulling vacuum, Todd?
Not yet. I got to oil the pump.
Yeah, oil that pump. Get that pump all nice and oiled.
And it's not pulling vacuum. Come on, Cisco. Are you sucking, Todd?
It's gonna suck. This is totally gonna suck. Yes.
If you're lucky, if you bought the right one. All right, I should probably test this thing one component at a time. So I'm going to replace this power. Oh, God. I dropped my screwdriver on my dog. Are you okay? Wow, she looks so offended right now.
I would be careful. She might get a lawyer.
Yeah, she might.
She knows a lawyer.
She does know a lawyer. Oh no, this is broken. I don't know that I can replace the screen on this. Oh. What was I thinking past me? What an idiot. The little tab, I hate these fucking connectors. Ribbon connectors are the work of Satan.
Or considering the most prominent place I've ever seen them was on PCs, we could blame it on Bill Gates too.
Yeah, take that, Bill Gates. Get out of here.
I mean, he is Satan after all, anyway. Isn't he?
People have been trying to tell us since the late 90s.
In case anybody's curious what I'm doing, as soon as I get this soldered on here, before I check to see if it's actually getting power through, I put super glue over top of it. So that
on purpose?
it does not, yeah, so it doesn't come off.
Oh.
It also, because I'm using some copper strip, some copper wire in there as a bus, it'll keep the copper strip down as well.
So it says this pump ships with no oil, but there's oil in there already.
So they lied to you.
Basically.
It's kind of funny, this copper strip. It's from my wife's stained glass.
My wife.
My wife. She didn't use it for a long time, and she's like, "It's gone bad." I'm like, "Okay, I'll take it.
I'll take that.
I'll use it for something."
Yeah.
Well, one of the places it will end up with, or when I build it, is I have a Constitution model. It's going to need copper hull plates.
So you need copper what now?
Hull plates.
Hull
Copper ones?
Have a PSP power connector here for reasons. Let's see if this thing turns on.
This has a big warning on it that says to prevent explosions.
So, what do you have to do to make it explode?
Apparently it says do not overfill. It says read manual. Manual says turn on. So
Very impressive manual.
mm-hmm.
I don't remember if the PSP needs a battery in it to turn on.
This is worrisome.
What's worrisome?
I poured in half a bottle of this oil, and the sight glass has not changed.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
That's not great.
No, that doesn't. That's not a comforting feeling.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Hey, Boston.
Oh,
Okay.
we got lights. Do we have screen? Yeah. Hey! Wow, that looks terrible.
Hi, Boston.
There we go. There's the first 3 lights.
Oh, wow. That looks great, Buck.
Thank you. I just noticed, I'm not going to worry about it, but I have a light leak under the stairs.
A light leak? Ah, that happens.
Yeah. The bottom stair?
Yeah.
It's just it's a hair up, so it's the light from below is coming up.
Ah.
And I'm not fighting to get in there, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not. Maybe I will. And speaking of which, I remember Friday, right as we were shutting down.
Okay. Well,
Thanks, bud. So, Todd.
Yes, sir.
And Cisco.
Yeah.
Look at that. A little bit of black paint, and that will become coal.
Is it the right scale? Is the question.
I think it's close enough.
Is that really loud?
Kind of.
Well, it's yeah. Here, I'll just mute while I'm priming it. Hang on.
Kind of funny. The black pieces are actually activated carbon or coal. And it gets schmutz on your hands.
What?
Kitty litter as train rail rocks. Cool.
Nice.
Well, that's the thing is if you use something like that, you spend like $10 for a 15-pound bag instead of $10 for like 4 ounces. I was sitting here looking at this and going, "Oh no, the lights up here in the front went out," and I was like, "Idiot! Maybe you should connect them to power before you worry about that."
Yeah, that might help.
A little bit. Steve, get in here. Steve's in the chat, but not on the stream.
All right, that's done. Now, Let's move this aside. Let's resin some windows. Did anything get stuck in there? Yes.
Of course.
Exposed tape. What do you expect? It's just...
Speaking of which, you were talking about the Tamiya tape heating up when I first got on. What were you talking about?
This is UV resin tape. It's designed specifically for it, right? This stuff, tape for curves, is not. This is a masking tape for painting. But it works really well because you can bend it, so it's flexible. So I'll use it when I start doing these windows, right? You can't use this. This stuff is too rigid to be used for this. So I use this, and it works well. But the problem is this reacts under UV light, and it gets really hot. So you got to be careful, and you got to use much shorter bursts on the outside to set the outside edge before you got to use UV very judiciously with this, because I actually warped a piece of my neck using this and not realizing that we could just blast it for 30 seconds, you know. And why is Steve not here? Did we just determine that?
No.
Okay.
He just said hi, and then I said he should.
I mean, Halloween's over. He should be back.
He should be. On the other hand, he could be taking a short break because Halloween's over. He needs it.
Is he just scared of us? Is that what it is?
Could be.
I mean, Ian's not here. Maybe that's why.
Where is Ian?
I don't know. Well, no, you said he was doing his tank video.
Yeah, according to what he said on Discord, he's going to be an hour late doing his tank video. Which means his finale video for the tank must be pretty long.
Maybe. I'm going to turn this on. How loud is it when it's down here? Because I put it on the floor. Where's the switch? It's still pretty loud?
Bad.
Yeah, it's still kind of loud.
Let me see. Is it going to pull a vacuum? It does! Fancy. All right. All right, let's get to resining. I can see a hair in there. Jesus. Where do these hairs come from?
No. Bud, Ian is not hatching gremlins. Ian is a gremlin.
It's a really tiny hair, and I don't care that much. All right, here we go. So I'm purposely not trying to go slow enough to avoid bubbles, because we're going to test to see if the vacuum chamber actually works.
I see.
By the way, Todd, did you pick up Alaskan Road Truckers?
What the heck is that?
That's the one that there's a whole lot more to it than ATS. You get out of the truck, you hook the truck up in the whole 9 yards.
You got to put like chains on and all that?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's,
How different is it from SnowRunner?
They're completely different.
Because my buddy tried out SnowRunner. I even bought it and never played it. And he said basically you spend most of your time getting stuck and getting out of being stuck.
Yeah, that's about it for SnowRunner.
That's pretty much it. It's like a winching game more than anything.
Yeah. Well, Alaskan Road Truckers is in a completely different class from ATS. I really like ATS. Jury's still out on Alaskan Road Truckers.
Gotcha.
It wants to be ATS in Alaska.
Do you have ETS as well? Euro Trucker?
I do.
Yeah, I have them both.
And right now on ATS, I'm doing the Halloween thing. You got to do. 13,
they have a Halloween thing.
Yes, you got to do 13 deliveries of. It says treats, and then it's a Halloween themed trailer, whole 9 yards. 13 deliveries and 1 million miles overall. In I forget. You mentioned it earlier. Is there
website. Some award for that or?
Yeah, it's like the other ones. It's going to be like something. One of the things you can hang off your mirror or something like that.
Oh, all right. I am going to just check this to make sure I got resin in all the corners because I was going so quick. There's definitely bubbles. It's good. That's good for our experiment. I see bubbles. Yep. Yep.
So cool. I have lights everywhere now.
Let's try it. Okay, this is open, so I should be able to pop this off. We're just going to take this whole thing, just put it in here. All right. Are we ready?
Steve!
There's Steve.
Hello.
All right, let's pull a vacuum. Let's see what happens.
I don't know if we're going to be able to see anything, but I'm going to beg you, Todd.
All right, here. I can go down in here. Can you guys see in there?
Yeah.
I'm pulling vacuum on resin panels to see if I can debubble them.
Oh. I'm having lunch before I come on.
Well, the bubbles, and I don't know if you can see that, and I'm going to zoom in and see. Hopefully, let's see if this will pick it up. But the bubbles got really big. Now, this is on a vacuum. It's about 30.
Yeah, see that.
28 inches of vacuum right now. See how big the bubbles got?
Yeah.
Those were tiny-ass bubbles before.
Oh, wow.
It's still pulling. It's 28 inches.
They're getting huge.
Wow, look at that.
I think
They're
you're
crazy.
getting bubbles where there weren't bubbles now.
It's 28 inches, 29 inches. Look at that. Isn't that insane? Look at all those bubbles.
Actually, it is. It's creating bubbles where there weren't any.
Yeah. So now the trick is to slowly let the air back in. So we're going to close off the valve to the pump up here. And now slowly let air back in.
No longer looks like resin. It now looks like foam.
Yeah. You sure you're helping?
Okay. Air's going back in. Down to 26, 25.
Then what do you do? Vacuum it again?
I don't know. I have no idea. First time doing it. There's 20. Go a little faster here. There's 10. 5. And 0. Now, if anything, that made even more bubbles in the resin than there were there before.
Yeah. It looked like foam.
Yeah, like now there's all sorts of little dots, and of course it's not going to focus on this, but let me zoom it out. There's all sorts of little dots in there now.
How much time are you supposed to leave it in a vacuum, you think? Maybe that's the variable.
Well, it's not, because once the vacuum's in there, it's that's it. I mean, it's not going to, nothing's going to move. But what I am going to try to do is, I've also seen it where I was watching Adam do this.
Yeah.
And you let the air in much faster, so it basically bursts the bubbles.
Oh.
So we're going to try this again.
Okay.
Pull it back in again. You guys can watch. 10, 15, 20.
I'm watching that same bubble I was watching before.
Yeah.
Because it got huge. I mean, it was a micro bubble, and when you added up at 29, it extended across the window completely.
There's 29 inches again. All right, that's 29 inches. God, it looks like boogers. It literally looks like I just spit. It looks like I just spit in all those windows. All right, so now we're gonna do a fast release. Ready?
Okay.
Oh, there's too much air going in there. It's pushing that part around. Yeah. So that, well, that might be fun for, like if you're pouring resin and you're doing projects with big vats of resin.
Yeah.
That could work. But all I did was made a total mess and zoom this back out. All I did was really, and maybe the white will help. All I did was basically just add a bunch of tiny little bubbles to all my windows. Like it definitely pulled the bubbles out, but I'm still gonna have to pick them. So the test was a success and a failure at the same time.
I wonder if the back, where the tape is, if it was actually airtight, because I doubt you have an airtight seal.
Oh, probably not. But when there's no air, the only air that would have been was any air that was trapped. So
yeah.
But did it suck in any under the tape while you were getting there?
I have no idea, but I think I've just made myself like 10 times more work, but that's okay.
Is that the thin or the thick, Todd?
Oh, thin.
Okay.
Thin makes less bubbles. So.
Yeah. I would say put that part in there, put it back in there, pull as much vacuum as you can, and just start working on another one. And I wonder if over time the bubbles will come out. Like, I wonder if they need time to work their way through the resin to pop, essentially to pop.
You think? There were so many. Did you see it look like spit? Like, I don't know how that was ever gonna. I'm just gonna do this.
Why are you spitting?
Oh my God! There's so many bubbles.
Yeah. I would suggest what you do is you cure that and then knock it out and start over.
No, I can get the visible ones out. This is and besides the fact this is a lower panel, like a lower saucer panel, like you're not gonna really see it. It's okay. I learned. I had to try the experiment. I could have done this with one window though. I didn't have to do the whole panel.
Yeah.
It's more fun that way.
Yeah. Well, at least I have a vacuum chamber for all those other times I've needed a vacuum chamber.
All right. I'm going to use my $20 airbrush now.
Woohoo!
Google says you're supposed to vacuum the resin before you pour it into the object.
Ah. So put a vat of resin in there and vacuum it out, vacuum
And that
suck
takes
it all
all the
out.
bubbles
Well,
out.
yes, if you're pouring resin, yes. Like you mix resin in a vat and then you'll vacuum it to get all the bubbles out, and then you pour it over a cast mold. That will be casting resin, and that is correct. That's how Adam did it. But my thing is, I wanted to see if it would pull the bubbles out of the poured,
Ah, I see.
so I wouldn't have to do this. But
Well, it did pull
Right.
the bubbles. It just didn't remove them.
yeah, oh, it made 10 times as many as there were there before. Because I don't care if there's microscopic bubbles. I want just the ones if your eye can't see them, I don't care. That's the whole point.
Can you guys hear my compressor?
No.
Good. I want to bring the camera in so you can see my terrible work.
No, stop. You've airbrushed at my house plenty of times. Since I'm not watching, did you get a pistol grip or are you doing the pencil?
Did I get what?
Are you doing did you get a pencil grip?
No, this is just what it came with.
Okay, top feed. All right. So I went to Model Zona yesterday.
The hell is Model Zonia?
That's our IPM. What is it? IPMS model show.
Oh, that's the flyer you showed me.
Yes.
Nice, dude.
Turns out, so Francisco and I have a friend named Peter, and he was down here at the IKEA, and he hit me up, and he's like, "Hey, what are you up to today?" And I'm like, "I was going to Model Zona." He's like, "Oh, I want to go."
Nice.
So we went out there, and he was looking for. They had some vendors that had stashes like Buck, just old man stashes, just cardboard boxes after cardboard box after cardboard box of models from like the 30s and 40s and 50s and
whoa,
like old stuff.
That's cool.
Mine aren't that old.
Like really old stuff. I'm like, this stuff is crazy.
Hey, that's not too bad.
Ah, it looks good.
What is that, 196 scale?
I don't know. I think we worked this out last time. I think it's smaller than 196 because it's like this big.
Oh yeah, that's
It was like 320 or something, 3 something.
yeah. I was thinking it was. I don't even know why I thought 196. That's 1/200 or smaller.
Yeah. I got to use my Tamiya masking tape. Did a great job.
Look at you. You're starting to build your little toolbox.
Yeah. All right. I did not mask well enough. So for a part like this, where I need to do these vertical black stripes there, and there, do you mask the whole part and then paint? Or do you mask one stripe at a time?
Yeah, if you're airbrushing, you definitely need to.
Just because of overspray, that paint will go places you don't expect it to go.
Like there. There's a little bit of black. Yeah. Okay. Good. I learned something. Today's a good learning day.
A good model to build if you're interested in real space is the Man in Space. There's, what is it? Mercury, Gemini. It's got 5 rockets total.
Oh, cool.
And what it is it's got every one of them from the initial Mercury on top of an ICBM.
Yeah.
up to the Saturn V.
Oh, fun.
One of them that I want to get, especially whenever I finally build my 1/72 Dragon Saturn V.
Uh-huh.
Dragon was supposed to come out with a Saturn 1B
Okay.
at 1/72 scale. I don't know if they ever did, but if they did, I haven't bought a whole lot of models in the last couple of years.
Oh, who's snacking?
That would be me. I'm having lunch.
Oh, what are you having, bud?
Hoagie.
Nice.
Wawa's.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
He went to Wawa's.
Yep. Yeah, Katrina just got done doing the subfloor, and I was helping her, so that's why we're running late.
Cool.
What are you going to work on today, Steve? Are you going to start painting your R2? Because I want to see that.
Yes, I am.
Excellent.
Nice. Which R2 is it? Like the same one that you have, Todd?
Yeah, but he's going to do the black and copper version, the Imperial Droid version.
Oh, nice.
I have seen nobody do that. That'll look amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, they did come out with it. I'm looking on Google and I saw Apogee, I saw Estes. I'm like, no, I don't want one that I can fly. Oh, they didn't come out with it yet. Available pre-order slots are full. Expected release November 2023. Hobby Link Japan. I want that model. It will go well with my Saturn V.
You should do a video on your Saturn V because I'd like to see more details on it.
I haven't built it yet.
What do you have? Just the gantry?
No, I've got the gantry for the. I've got the launch utility tower for the and the
Or is that for
shuttle.
the shuttle? Yeah.
I have a paper model of the launch tower for the Saturn V and the Saturn V. I've never built the Saturn V. That thing is huge. It's 5. It will
Jesus.
fit the bench. It will fit the bench almost as badly as the chaperone. Hey, Gordon.
Hey, Gordon.
Dragon is, it looks like it's still coming out. Supposed to be out in November, which means we'll see it in January or so. Maybe.
All right, give me a couple seconds to get from the office to the studio.
All right.
Cool.
That's not too bad. The Dragon Models Saturn V is only $186 now.
That's not bad.
For how rare it is, no, that's not too bad.
Okay.
A 5 foot.
I mean, I didn't know.
model.
I was curious. Honestly curious. So.
Yeah. Well, when the Saturn V came out from Dragon, when it was readily available, it was about 150.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I found the Saturn V with instead of the Apollo 11 version, I found one with the Skylab on it for like $80, $75, $80. And the Saturn 10 lander for like 25 or 30. Same scale. So you take the Apollo 10 lander, and what was it? It was the lander and the CSM. You take those and you put it on top of the Saturn, the 172nd Dragon one with Skylab,
mhm.
and it turns into what is now $183 model. That's going to be a project in 2024. Got to do
Nice. Oh, I'm excited to see that.
that. Oh yeah. Well, there's not a lot to it. It's just really, really big.
Yeah.
What's going to take a long time is the paper model of the launch tower. When I bought it, my wife was like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yep." Well, I bought that, and then I bought some really thin, like 1/2 mil thick styrene sheet. Bought a roll of it because that's what's going to go between the layers of the paper just to make it sturdy.
Yeah.
And it's going to be lit, and it's going to be an extensive, forever to build thing. Actually, what I'll have to do is take out one of the, not take it out, but empty one of the tables completely and just leave it set up all the time for building.
What is going on? What is that? What was that sound?
That might be my compressor or my airbrush.
Oh.
Hey, we lost
Sounds like-
Steve.
He was switching to his. He had to go in the other. He had to go back in his lab. I think he was eating in a different room.
Which is now clogged. What is? How are you clogged already? Right.
Are you using any thinner or flow improver or anything?
A little bit of thinner.
What pressure are you shooting at?
Yes. Green.
The answer is yes.
I'm shooting at green pressure.
I've had things like that. The answer when you ask for any question is, yep.
I think green is the highest pressure. If I'm lucky, it's 20 something psi, maybe 30.
That's all you need.
I'm going to put a little bit more thinner in. I just realized this is a metal flake black. That's probably why it's clogged. Oh, there she goes. Hi. Welcome to the game.
It sounds like he's trying to raise Frankenstein.
He is. You know, in my opinion, you can never have enough black paint.
That's true.
God.
There you go.
Yeah. I
Wow.
have the economy size Craft Smart. Because I'm looking at this, and where I painted over the glue, it's still shiny.
There we go.
Oh, nice. All debubbled and everything?
Nice and smooth. No leaks.
No bubbles.
No bubbles. No leaks.
How do you know there's no leaks?
Because it didn't pour out of the window openings onto the hull.
Ah.
All right.
Ah, you mean no leaks in the tape.
Yes.
Where's Donnie to ask me why I'm brush painting again?
On to the next piece. I'm purposely putting off this one.
But that one's not going to be very hard.
It's not hard. It's just tedious. That's all. I'm almost done with this roll of tape. Windows look okay. There's no hair, no fuzz. Oh. Uh-oh. This tape might be... Oh, no, I can risk it.
All right. I think I made the mistake of buying cheap paint. That was probably a bad idea.
Cheap paint, cheap airbrush.
I feel like this tube could be used for something. You should buy better paint.
Yes. What is that tube for, Todd?
This is the... I finished this roll of UV resin tape, and I kind of... It's like a hard PVC plastic.
Nice.
Kind of feel like I could make something happen with this.
Maybe.
It's a good start to a rocket ship.
Yeah.
Get another roll of tape. Good thing I bought two.
After 15 rolls of tape, you should have enough to make a full-size Saturn 4 or Saturn 5.
That's right.
Maybe not full-size, but you know what I mean.
I do.
So airbrushing, I should just get the Vallejo stuff, right?
I should model air, and I don't have any problem with it. Some people don't like it.
Air?
The model air you see,
Okay.
they're model air.
If you thin it,
Okay.
craft paint is. If you get it thinned correctly, the craft paint will even work.
Do you know, honestly, the best airbrushing I ever did was with Tamiya. It's even better than this.
Yeah.
But first of all, it thins with alcohol. This thins with water. And Tamiya thins with alcohol, but man, does it paint good. It airbrush is so nice. It like hand painting with a brush to me is terrible.
Yeah.
But like airbrushing it, I love airbrushing it. Works great. But this stuff is good, and I bought there's a case you can buy that has like 96 colors in it.
Okay.
And I got the whole model air set.
Okay. And we just shoot it straight, right, from the bottle?
You can put a little, if you want, you can put a little airbrush thinner in it, but usually it just depends if it's a flake. Like this is the metallics. and I'll put a little thinner in it. But most of the time, I just turn up the pressure and shoot it straight from the bottle. I mean, it's model air. It's supposed to be shot straight from the bottle. At least that's what they say.
I think I thinned this out too much, and it actually made it past the tape.
Yeah. You want it, so there's every paint's a little differently, but for airbrushing, you want it the consistency of like milk.
Yeah, I think I thinned it out too much because you see it used capillary action to suck it across the layer, like to pass through the layer lines.
So, Cisco, here's how you get around that. Did you primer that in white?
No.
Because what you do is, did you paint it at all?
No,
white.
This is just raw PLA.
Okay. The best thing to do is when you primer, whatever you primer it in, like on mine, I primered it in white.
Okay.
And what you do is after you put your tape down for your masking, you do a really thin layer of your base coat. Because what that does is it seals the tape. And then you paint your black over top of that.
And you definitely want to prime PLA.
Okay.
You definitely want to prime PLA parts. Anything you 3D printed.
Yeah.
Because it smooths out the surface, first of all. Because, 3D printing definitely has grooves and stuff in it. But do you have any spray primer?
No, but I can get some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna print another one of these. This was all just this. I'm gonna keep painting. This is just for me to keep testing my process. I'm gonna try primering one of the next pieces. Well, by primer I mean just hitting it with white paint.
Yeah. One of the what is it? Rust-Oleum all-in-one. Or the 2X.
Oh, I see. I think
be careful with the automotives though, because they could damage your PLA.
They make plastic Rust-Oleum primer, right?
Most of their primer says that it is good for plastic.
Okay.
There you go. By the way, if you ever hear that I died in an explosion of cans of paint, there is a reason. I only had like 50 of them in a drawer over here. There.
Oh, I actually have that exact can in flat white.
There you
See
go.
what it says? Also bonds to plastic.
Yeah. Okay.
But do a test shot of it because it still
I think I'm gonna take the rest. I'm gonna take the rest of this rocket to my girlfriend's house tonight, and I'm gonna prime it in that and see if it melts it.
Don't ever primer styrofoam.
Anyway. What was that?
Don't ever primer styrofoam.
Oh yeah, it'll just eat it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Really bad.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
I primered styrofoam. I painted styrofoam. And it went from being being tarmac for my F-16 to being an eventual desert scene.
Nice.
Haven't used it yet, but I will.
Yeah.
Much more better. God, I had this flat black.
Hey, Steve. Steve's
Hey,
back.
Steve.
All right, I'm gonna go clean out my airbrush.
I've got a mess.
Steve is back.
Yeah,
Back again.
Yeah.
Call a friend. This boat is entirely too big.
Is that the biggest one you ever worked on?
Pretty damn close. I mean, the Pearl is not quite as long, but the Pearl also has a stand. And I think the King of the Mississippi, I think, is only about to the smokestacks on this one. King of the Mississippi has people on it. At least for me, when I look around and see where how I place them, I specifically place them to tell stories. Two ladies sitting at a table, a little kid sitting there going, "Mom, Mom, Mom."
I have a question for you all.
Uh-huh.
So when Peter was here yesterday, I was telling him about the No Time to Die DB5, the Agora one. And he wants to build it. And I'm like, well, I'm sure I could talk to Agora about it. And I said, would you want to come down, once a month for a weekend or something and build it? And he's like, yeah. So Peter's super excited. But my question is, how do you feel about, because I really am not excited about building on another website. What do you think about just kind of like carrying on with my JamesBondDB5.com? Like just kind of repurpose it, like kind of archive the Eagle Moss stuff, because I'm pretty sure the Eagle Moss DB5 is not coming back, and just kind of repurpose it to say, hey, if you want the DB5, it's over here in this set of pages, but I'm starting on the No Time to Die version. What do you think?
That's probably
you
easier
ever-
for you.
I mean, do you think that would be confusing to users, or?
No, you put an
I don't think
exclamation
so.
on the splash page. I mean, how
Did you
many
ever
websites
finish
do you
the
really
Eagle
want
Moss?
to manage, for the love of God?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm already up to 19. Do I need more?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I even thought about starting a whole new one just because I could say like my Agora 007 collection.com or something like that. So if I ever built into the other 007 cars, they'd all be on one site. So I would, because they're going to make like 8 of them. Do I really want to build a website for each one? And there are like 2 or 3 that I definitely want to build.
Yeah, the Agora DB series or something, or Bond
Well, I'm
series.
just going to say like myagora007.com or something like that. You know what I mean?
Excuse me.
What you need to do is look at it the same way that I told my wife I look at models. When she asked me how many do I need, my answer was all of them.
I could see Buck running a model shop. You'd have all these like really eccentric models in stock, and then wouldn't want to sell any of them.
That's
True.
called a hoarder.
See, the one that I would really, really like to get, it's the only true Grail kit that I have, because the Saturn, or not the Saturn V, the shuttle with the launch tower was my Grail kit for a long time. Then
Is that the
got it.
Rebel kit? Because there was a vendor selling it at the show yesterday.
I already got it though.
No, I know, but that's what I was asking. It was the Rebel kit because I finally saw it.
Yeah. How much were they asking for it?
I did not ask him.
I would be willing to bet it's at least 250 to 300. Probably closer to 5.
Well, I think we could have got a really good deal on models there because everybody didn't want to. They were getting ready to pack up for the day, and they're like,
Yeah.
"We really don't want to take this stuff back. Make us an offer."
Well, that kit, when it came out, the first time I ever saw it, it was $39. That was in 1986. 86 or 80. No, it was 87. I was in the Air Force at the time.
I tried to
And I
talk
didn't-
Peter into buying it. He didn't buy it.
It's a good kit, other than no locator pins. My videos talked extensively about no locator
Right.
pins. But when they repopped it, 27 years later, I think it was. I think it was 2013 that they finally repopped it. As soon as I saw it, I bought it. Bought it for like 150. And most recently, I've seen it on eBay for like 500. And Donnie said I only have one Grail kit because I have everything else. I have everything I want, mostly.
Where's Donnie? Why is he not
Donnie
playing
is-
with us today?
Donnie doesn't like to play with us on Sunday, remember?
I know. I don't. He never says why. He's just, I won't be there.
Well, it's because his main excuse was he's got to try and kill his lawn, but I don't think he needs to now.
No, it's
Or he
winter.
spent time with his grandkids or something.
What? Donnie's having a life? That's not allowed.
I thought. Don't quote me. I think that was a Katrina explanation. So.
Where is Katrina today?
She's probably home. Crap, won't fit. Hold on. She's
Donnie
probably
says-
home right now. Probably getting a shower because she just got done doing the subfloor.
Oh, how's her Optimus coming? How's your Optimus coming?
Getting ready to do that this week. Getting back to normal. I really got to catch up. I can't believe it's been so long since I did the last one.
Oh, I know. I was like, you haven't done any Ferrari. You haven't. Are you still doing the Miura?
Yep, we're doing all that.
The Eleanor?
The Eleanor.
So Donnie said grandkids are fun because you can give them back, actually. Mark said howdy.
Hey, Mark.
I can agree with Donnie that grandkids are fun until they end up staying with you forever.
You have grandkids living with you?
I do.
We've got our granddaughter and our great granddaughter living with us.
Oh, my. Wow. Steve's a great grandpa. Just dawned on me. I did the math.
Oh, Paul. So much crap I got out.
Donnie wants to see more G1 Optimus. He's tired of
Oh
seeing
my God,
crap.
Donnie! I mean, seriously, I've been working on the Enterprise for you. No thanks whatsoever.
Donnie is never pleased.
No.
I mean, I work on the Optimus. He's like, it's the wrong Optimus. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go have a discussion with Apollo.
All right.
He's outside yelling at the neighbors.
Crap.
What are you doing, Steve? Are you remodeling?
Who?
You.
No, I did that ruler video and I never cleaned up afterwards.
I started watching that ruler video last night, then I got tired.
It's not the most exciting video I've done, but I wanted to get it done. They sent it to me, so I wanted to get it done.
I was wondering why it took priority over. I'm like, shouldn't this be a part work video? He's making some random ruler video. I'm like, what? He finally gets done with Halloween, and he makes a ruler video.
I'm back. Kind of funny because Apollo is my grandson's dog, but I'm the only one that can get that dog to shut up.
You have that? Do you have that grandpa voice?
I don't even yell at him. I just, I literally went to the door, opened the door, and said, "Apollo, come on." He's like, "Okay." Stops barking, comes inside. My wife always says he's scared of you, and I'm like, "No, he's not. I don't do anything to him." He's afraid to give me something to make him scared of me.
Clean cut.
Well, I'm glad you guys showed up because me sitting here picking bubbles out would have been incredibly boring for people to watch.
Oh, you're still doing that, huh?
I am.
I told you I was late just because I was busy doing something. I had to
You were
finish
playing
my-
video games.
I was. I don't do that often anymore.
I haven't played a video game in ages.
Since Eric has deleted all his YouTube content, should we get rid of all the content he has on HTM too?
I
He
didn't know
deleted
he
his
still had
YouTube
some.
content?
Yeah.
Yep. His channel's empty. He says he's done with modeling, according to Buck. He's done.
He's done with videos. He is what the latest thing is. I mean, we could.
Like, I'm just saying, like, all the stuff, the random stuff he started, like the podcast and the PC troubles and all that stuff, does it make sense to keep it on HTM?
Oh no. I would say what we do is make it not public in case he ever decides to come back.
Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of it.
No. I that's what I mean. I wasn't delete it. No. But just make it hidden.
Yeah.
Seriously. Ooh.
Yes, Donnie, that's exactly what it was.
What did he say?
Steve made a video about Katrina being the ruler.
All right, let's see what I can screw this up.
I'm sure you can.
I'm confident.
Everything that's silver stays silver. Everything that's blue turns copper, and everything that's white is black.
I mean, it's got to be pretty easy. Everything gets primed black. I mean, he's only two colors. Bronze and black, but you know, like the power cables and his feet are silver.
Did you find some reference pictures online?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's screw up a foot first.
What?
Hold on. There you are. Ugh. Come on. Work with me.
Well, I guess the nice thing about the R2, the D'Agostino R2, is that there's no parts that are white and blue, right? So, like, you just take all the white parts and just paint them black.
Yeah, well, actually, even the blue parts are black on him.
But I mean, there's no pieces that from the kit that are multicolored, right?
No. I don't. No. So yeah, that is nice.
That leg insert might be with the silver bars on it. Isn't that? I don't remember now.
No. The silver bar is a separate piece.
No, those stripes at the bottom on either side of the silver bar.
Those are, yeah.
So there is a couple places where it is painted. Now, do the silver parts stay silver? Or do those, well, that's what's supposed to be copper.
He is like completely black, except for whatever those things are in the front that come out with the tools. They're bronze.
I think that is everything.
Excuse me. And I'm going. Here I am. Now I'm back.
Guess who's back?
Again.
What the hell?
Oh, you keep dropping.
One of the cables to the switcher, I think, is loose.
Ah,
All right. Yeah, this paint sucks.
What kind of paint is it?
Just Chinesium from Amazon.
Oh, dear.
what brand?
Yeah.
Or is
It's okay. It just you know how sometimes, Todd, I don't know which one of your paints, as soon as you put rubbing alcohol in it, it like curdles.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to do that with Vallejo. You don't want to do that with Citadel or Mission Models. Basically, Tamiya is the only one that really is alcohol based. If it says flammable on the side of the paint bottle, that's alcohol.
I like that because in my head, it's easier to clean the gun afterwards with alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
But if I try and clean it with alcohol and it does that weird stuff, it just makes the cleaning part a pain in the ass. Or should I just be cleaning it with warm water?
Just water. That's
Okay.
all I do. When I use Vallejo or any of those, any other acrylics, it's just water.
Yeah. And then
You can use a little
the
airbrush
magic
thinner
tape
if you need
afterwards.
to.
Maybe an ultrasonic cleaner.
No.
Yeah.
Do that like once a year.
Wow. I didn't catch that. Mark said that his dad has started a 1/7 scale pirate ship.
Oh my lord.
That's just a boat.
Yeah, that's basically just a boat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Ah, let go. I've become one with my model.
Are we sure he doesn't mean 1/72nd? Because
I don't know.
I need some reference pictures.
all right.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I'll probably play
There
with
you
this
go.
thing more. Oh, hello.
See, he's got black on the top of this thing. These things are black. Those pieces are black. That's black. Or sorry, copper. Copper, 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 copper.
He does have silver around the ankle there. Or is that just the reflection?
No. This is everything on this is black. He's completely black, but like this is still silver, this is still silver. The clamps inside his legs are still silver. The inside of the speaker openings are silver. That stripe is silver versus copper. Copper around the edges of this opening. Silver trim around this, and this. Silver around the LED opening. Copper on the stripe next to it. Only 2 of the panels on top are copper. The rest are all black. Do I need to take a bunch of pictures of this for you, Steve? Just send them to you?
Oh, that would probably help.
Because it has all the painted panels, which parts are silver,
Yeah.
which parts are copper. Because it's definitely copper. It is not a bronze.
It's copper. One place says it's copper. One site says it's bronze.
No, this is definitely copper. So, but it has.
Is it?
It's very copper looking to me. Like of all the coppers I've ever painted, it looked copper. Like here's a Duracell battery, which maybe that's what he's. This is what he's probably based on. He's a copper top. That's the same color.
Yeah. That's copper.
Oh, that is the same color. Look at that.
Same color. Like literally, this is just based on the copper type. He's based on. He's a Duracell.
He is a Duracell.
But like the inside behind his legs, like you can see that's copper there. That little piece is copper. These little cables down in front are silver though, instead of copper like they are on R2.
Yeah.
Now this probably doesn't have all of the detail paint, but it's probably a good start. Oh, the stripes on top of his arms are silver.
Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, this doesn't even have. I'll have to add that.
Let me seize this resin real quick, and then I'll shoot you some pictures. At least get you started.
Well, the first part's easy. It's all priming.
Mm-hmm.
The color of my camera is still off. I don't know what's wrong. I wonder if it's my TV. We have listened to Ian complain about his heel toe carpet several times this weekend. We just can't seem to get it up.
He did find it. It was in a separate bag inside the package.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he had it the whole time. I guess mine just came pre-installed, and Mike probably just stopped pre-installing them and just sent it along with the package. So,
Yours was pre-installed because Mike likes you.
Mike does like me. I like Mike.
What's that say about Mike and Ian?
I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like Mike. Or Mike doesn't like Ian. I don't know. I'm sure he does. Ian has spent plenty of money with him.
Yeah, right. I have never used this primer before. I don't know if I need to dilute it or not.
What kind of primer?
Surface primer, gloss black, fillet.
No. I shoot that stuff straight.
Straight? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, the only one I've heard that I think it's the white you need to thin. Either the white
I found that most paints, if you turn the pressure up, they'll spray.
What do you usually spray at?
The primer is probably 20.
Oh, that's what I'm set for. All right.
I mean, it's hard to, it just depends. It depends on your gun, how big of a needle you're using. You have to you'll get the feel of it,
Yeah, I got some spoons.
Test on some cardboard or something first, or like a spoon, just to see what you think. I don't know about spraying. What is that? Is that white primer or is it black?
Black.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it does spray nice. I will say that.
Yeah.
2 out of 3. I glued myself again.
You should not do that.
I want to be one with my hobby.
Really? It didn't take long for me to make a mess.
Don't have all the other parts nearby like I did and spray paint over everything.
Yeah. Well, everything out in front of me is going to be black anyway, so.
That's true.
All right. Devil hates a coward, I guess.
Take those silver things out, or you already did.
I already did.
It's hard to tell. It's already hard to tell on the screen. I'm like, don't paint the details.
No,
should be-
they actually.
They should be copper.
They get copper, yeah. Trying to figure out.
Donnie says you should use a 0.5 needle, which I agree if you're going to paint large areas, but you can do it with a 3. It just takes longer. It's shockingly... Uh-oh, I had a bleed over. It's shockingly good to see how... how fast you can go through a pot of paint with a 5 needle. Woo!
Wow, that is amazing. See if I can use the other camera. That one's at the end of its rope. Okay. That's the side I've glued down. And other than a little bit of shininess from the super glue, it looks fantastic. And that is the side I still got to glue down. It's a huge gap. I like it.
Looks better already.
Ah, let go. Damn it, paint. No, I'm not having an earthquake, Donnie. I was just moving a camera to show the difference between the two sides, because one side, the side that was glued down, looks awesome. The side that wasn't glued down looks terrible. You're close. You live close enough, Donnie, that if I was having an earthquake, so would you.
Really? Well, let's just tip the whole airbrush over.
It sounds like you're just trying to make a mess, Steve.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, there we go. That'll be good for the primer. There we
Yeah.
go. Oh, let's do it again.
You should just keep dropping that. Don't you
One
have
more
like some
time.
don't you have some soldering pliers? Like, there you go. Something.
Well,
Yeah,
he did that he had that already. That's how he dropped it.
Yeah, that's how I
What do you just have that in some like little banana clips? Alligator
No.
clips?
no.
He just has the end of a stick stuck in there.
Oh my god. Come on. I know you have like self-closing soldering iron tweezers.
Yeah, I've also got alligator clips and I got all kinds of neat stuff that I can use. Am
Yeah.
I?
You're not gonna though.
It's not near
It's
as
more
much fun
entertaining
that
for
way.
us, yeah.
It's always so sad when you look at Cisco's name. It says Francisco without comma.
Yeah.
Aw.
Why is that sad? It's true. It's accurate.
But it's
There you go.
sad.
Oh hell! I gotta. Is that a
It should be
bubble?
Todd without
Oh, no,
Francisco,
Yeah.
because we all know who really does the model making.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Another set of windows.
Nice.
2 panels now. Ah.
Nice, man. Good job.
You beat me to
One
that.
more.
You know that, right?
Then I got to do the big ones. Oh, I'm gonna have a little e-cigarette break. I'm gonna watch Steve for a bit.
Yeah, let's watch Steve for a little bit.
Have you painted your fingers yet, Steve?
Oh yeah, that's a
Oh,
given.
good. All right.
Ah,
Yeah,
stuck again. Oh, damn, I got glue everywhere on me.
I'll admit I like this primer.
What is it?
It's Vallejo.
Oh, nice.
Did you get the 3-pack?
What's that?
Did you get the 3-pack?
No, this is the big bottle.
Ah,
Well, like my grandfather said, if you don't have blood on it, you're not doing it right. He was a butcher.
Oh, I see.
Well, that applies to scale modeling too.
I like how that turned out.
Discord. Steve never uses Discord anymore.
Okay. I always forget about it. I always want to go in the morning.
Well, I'm going to send you a ton of pictures in Discord, so.
Good Lord. Now I know what dang Katrina's life is like. Where is...
There you go. Check your Discord, Steve.
Need a mouse. Where is that thing? Ah, thank you.
Just in case the pictures you find online, if there's certain details or things that you can't find.
Yeah, there's not none of that.
I can't imagine there's a lot of pictures, so.
Oh yeah, that's cool. All right. So what's next? Can't believe I gotta unscrew everything I put together.
Sorry.
Oh well, this isn't too bad. What sensor is this for on the leg?
Ultrasonic, if you're going to let him patrol around so he doesn't run into walls.
Oh, okay.
Paint over it.
I was going to say, I think I'm just going to... Oh, I need your reference pictures already.
There's an angle you need that I didn't take. Just tell me.
I think so, because I can't get... Let me see. On his legs, there's this silver piece right here. I can't tell what color that is.
Let me see what you're looking at. Oh, under there? This?
Yeah.
It's black.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Your picture showed it as black, but I wasn't quite sure.
Yeah, it's black. Yeah, because the reflections. I was trying to shoot it without getting reflections, but because the reflections kind of make things look silver. Or... And you know what the interesting thing is, too? And I don't know if you're feeling daring, but on the motherboard of the R2, when you get to that point, it's in the very last couple issues, there's an SD card. And you can pop that SD card out, and if you figure out which track is which, you can change them all to be the
Imperial
ones.
I wanted to do that. That's cool. All right. Need some God hand.
Don't tell Ian that. They are really good though. But if you can find some disc bays, they're just as good, but they're cheaper. They're about half the price. You think you get them on new type. They're still flat, single bladed with a flat edge, adjustable. It's the same company. They make a whole bunch. It's these people. DSP, which stands for Designs, something, Produce, Innovate, something, Engineer. I don't know. DSPIAE. They make a bunch of really nice tools. I think I got those all filled. Put a little bit more at this one. For some reason, this window looks bigger than the rest. Okay. All right.
I need a drink.
Beautiful. Gonna fit. Nice.
Did you see the comment from Donnie, Steve?
No, what is it?
He's asking if you did the
No, I
stage
have
where you
not.
test the sensors.
No, I have not.
Donnie's are acting really strange. Like they were doing the exact opposite of what the instructions say they should do.
All right. I think I don't really have anything else I want to work on at this exact moment. So I think I'm going to spend this time with you guys just organizing my craft space.
All right.
Because if I'm not on here, I'm not going to fucking do it. And it's a mess. So I'm going to be on mute. But I'm just going to be organizing.
I did the same thing.
Yeah.
I could have done these windows yesterday, but I decided to do them when you guys could entertain me.
Yeah.
So it's not so painful.
Yeah.
It's all about us entertaining you.
Exactly.
And I appreciate it.
Yeah. Me too. All right. And I have that monitor I got off you, Todd. That's now on my desk. So I just cleared up like a whole bunch of space.
Oh, so you got the laptop off the desk?
Yeah.
Nice.
Which is great. And now I have this big empty space that I already put a bunch of crap on that I don't want on my desk. So I gotta gotta do the right thing here. And I like how, I'm guessing a lot of people have this, but in Todd, I like how in your room, you're like, all right, this drawer is all the paint supplies. Like this drawer is all the solder. So I got to do some of that stuff.
I try to do that, but it's more like this drawer and this drawer and this drawer is all paint.
All right. This is going to look so cool.
I'm pretty excited. Are you going to try to paint the whole thing, or are you just doing one section at a time?
Well, I don't have the whole thing, so I'm just doing whatever I've got so far.
Are you going to make him glossy?
Well, yeah, because he is glossy. At least all the pictures I've seen, he was.
Mm-hmm. No, he is.
Oh, I don't even have to take this off. It's got to be one of the easiest repaints there could ever be.
Interesting question.
Really?
Huh. This part stays silver, Steve.
What part?
That
yeah,
ring,
that's why I'm taking it off now.
Yeah. And then of the centerpiece, only the top of that middle piece is copper right there.
Yeah, and what I'll do is I'm just going to go right over and I'll paint that
Yeah, afterwards.
afterwards.
Well, this is all primer you're putting on anyway, right?
Yeah. And what I'll do is I'll copper that instead of... Oh, I forgot to do these little parts right here.
I can't wait to see that. I think it's going to look badass. And there's not a single person I've seen do this with the Agostini R2.
I think I've seen somebody do one in red.
I was
Really?
thinking some other colors I want, but I really just, I like the Imperial droids. I guess I'm a Dark Force kind of guy.
When I built the, at Star Wars Land, you can build your own droid.
Mm-hmm.
And I built one and it was black and gold. I'd love it. Who's here?
Who's here? Oh,
You.
There
Oh,
goes
he
the
made it.
neighborhood.
How's it going?
Does your tank work?
No.
Sucks.
Yes and no. No, the tank works 100% except, well, it works about 80%. Okay, there we go. Now that's sorted out there. There's a couple of issues. One is the remote camera won't pair with the screen on the remote. So that I got to figure out. It may be because the battery's not fully charged, and I just plugged it into charge less than half an hour ago. Also, the smoke is not smoking, so I might not have enough smoke fluid in there. So yeah, I'm gonna do a little troubleshooting here. It's otherwise check it out.
Are you happy with it? That's my question.
Yeah, you know, I am pretty happy with it. I'm a little spoiled because I've built the highest quality RC tanks in the world for years, Tamiya. But I also have some Heng Long ready to run tanks, and this is way nicer than a Heng Long tank, and not quite Tamiya. Is the best way I could put it. It's 6 of this, half a dozen of the other. It's very nice. I mean, it looks beautiful. The controls I thought were going to be very binary, you know, but they're actually fairly proportional. So you can get the tank moving really slow, or you know, you have proportional speed control, which I was worried it wouldn't have, but it does. The sound effects are pretty good. The lighting is pretty good. The drive's fine. It's a little sluggish in the zero turn department, but I might upgrade the motors on it at some point. You can get upgrade motors for these things pretty. They use the same motors as a Heng Long ready to run tank, and they sell upgraded black case motors, which are supposed to be the bee's knees. I have a clearance issue with my barrel elevation that I have to sort out. That'll be fixed with some sandpapering right along this edge here. It's catching when it goes. See, you hear that click?
Yeah.
On the way up.
What is that?
That's it, just catching on this plastic right here. This armor panel on the turret is a little proud of the flush inside face, so that's got to get just sanded off a bit. But that's not a big deal to deal with. That's pretty easy stuff. I don't know if my barrel actually recoils. Let me see here. Not sure. Oh shit, the screen works!
You just had to turn it off and on again.
I mean, I've got it plugged into the charger.
Maybe it just didn't have enough juice.
I don't know. My turret also doesn't like going that way, but it goes that way perfectly fine.
That feels like a misalignment of gears somehow.
Yeah, I gotta tweak something in there. I mean, it's not high def.
No, but what do you expect?
Oh, the battery was definitely low. Now that I have it plugged into the power, oh, it's way better. Machine guns.
It just needed juice.
Yeah, clearly. Main gun. Did this actually move?
No, it jerks the tracks.
No, it's supposed to recoil the gun.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I think it recoils, but I can't tell because it's jerking the damn track so hard.
Lift the tank off the ground and see if it recoils the gun.
Come way ahead of you, Todd. Hold on a second.
All right,
Let me get out the model stand. Let's see. It's a big bitch. Yeah, it does recoil. I don't like the track recoil. I hate that feature personally. Yes, it does recoil.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you can
so
see
basically, this seems like some alignment issues, and other than that, everything works. Yeah.
Yeah. Zero turn. Oh, that's so much. Yeah. You also need to break in the tracks because of all the paint I put on them and the fact that they're all metal and there's a little bit of flash here and there. The tracks need to get a few miles on them.
Well, you have a big yard. You can drive it around.
Yeah.
I expect you to take your camera outside, take lots of shots.
Yeah, I could see the smoker pump is running. And I let it run for like 30 seconds before, and it's... Oh, this is good. I was really worried I had like a bad camera unit or something. But it was just a not fully charged... Yeah, I don't think that's going to...
Maybe you drained all your fluid out handling it.
I might have drained out too much fluid because I thought I overfilled it previously. but apparently I did not. I just didn't. That is so cool. And our screen. There we go. No signal. Okay, cool. All right. Huh.
Well, now you need to jump off the stream, make an addendum video.
Well, I didn't do the final part of the build video yet.
Oh.
I didn't do that yet. I'm gonna put some more fluid in my smoker here and test her out. That's what I came on here to, just hang out with you guys so I could do a little bit of testing and troubleshooting as needed. Where the hell is my smoke fluid? It's around here somewhere.
That looks so good, Steve. I cannot wait. I need to see a fully. I need to. You have one leg done, don't you? Should paint it up.
Pretty much. Here, hold on. I gotta. Still drying, but there it is.
That's gonna look good, man.
It's gonna look really cool.
I am looking forward to seeing that black R2 unit. I am not as excited as Todd because he's literally touching himself over it, but I'm very excited to see it.
Yeah,
Todd's making uncomfortable noises talking about that thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just awkward to be around. Sort of like me out in public.
I'm really happy with that.
Frig did my smoke fluid go? It's around here somewhere.
Do you think the paint will hurt this ultrasonic at all, or?
The
It's
paint.
ultrasonic. You should go right through it.
All right. Well, devil hates a coward.
Where is my smoke fluid? So how's everybody doing today?
Just trucking along. I'm taking a break from doing window panels.
Yeah, Todd, I was watching for a while there, and I saw your success and utter failure with the vacuum chamber.
Yeah, no, it turned it into snot, and I had to pick extra bubbles out.
Well, the success was the vacuum chamber clearly worked
Yes.
as a vacuum chamber. But I
Yes.
think your resin bits, like your amount of resin was so tiny, it was just they were too small of like little spaces for the bubbles to like release, I guess, or there wasn't enough resin in each window for it to be effective. I don't know.
Maybe.
I think it's meant for like bigger pores, you know what I mean?
Yeah, whatever.
That's kind of the feeling I got, was like, oh, friggin' works awesome, except it's a
Not
very
stressing me
tiny-
out any.
Yeah, tiny amount of it doesn't matter. You can pick bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
I felt for you though. I was like, oh, damn it.
I was hoping it would work, but
Got to pick all those I mean, as good as you are at picking bubbles, I'm sure it's not your favorite thing in the world to do.
it's not hard. It's just time consuming.
It's tedious. Yeah. It's just extremely tedious. I get it. Where the frig did I put that smoke fluid at? Got to be around here somewhere. It's not on any of the cookie sheets for my thing. I could probably put vape juice in this for my e-cig, but that stuff's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And then the tank might get hooked on nicotine.
We don't want that.
Isn't there a way to make your own out of vegetable oil or something like that?
It's
or-
literally
Ask Francisco.
it's propylene glycol and vegetable glycerin.
Why he would know?
Yeah, he ran a vape store.
Yeah, it's propylene glycol
yeah.
mostly.
He made his own juice.
So if you want more smoke, it's PG, propylene glycol, but you need some VG in there so that it's not just a super running mess.
Yeah. But
Most
it's not.
e-cigarettes are 70-30 vegetable glycerin to PG.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can find a nice. Honestly, even if you just got PG, you'd be fine. The propylene glycol, you just run that.
Yeah, for the smoker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I completely forgot. I've got a complete foot.
That's what I'm saying. Let's get that. Let's take that apart.
Hey, Cisco.
I want before we leave today. I want to see some copper on it. Let's see what a completed leg looks like. Let's do it. Come on, let's do it.
Cisco.
Yes.
Oh, look, he's got them both.
Oh yeah, there you go. VG and PG. That's all you need.
Yep.
And according to him, you don't even need the PG. or the VG, I should say.
No, the VG is to keep it from leaking out of the e-cig so quickly.
Yeah. Also, the wait, hold on. Maybe I have these backwards now.
Uh-oh.
Wait, let me think. One of them carries flavor. The other produces vapor.
I think the PG is the clouds, and the VG is the flavor. But
That feels right. Yeah, so it's one or the other. But you need a mix. I would say just do a 50-50 mix. You'll be fine. 50-50 on those is perfect.
Yeah.
And as long as you're not putting anything else in there besides that whatever you're using to atomize it will never get dirty. It'll never crust up.
Yeah.
E-cigarettes taste burnt after a while because of the flavoring caramelizing on the heating element. And that's why so yeah, that's a whole different thing. But yeah, just run 50-50. You'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, I have power for the smoker.
Sounds like it's pumping.
Is it not working?
It's not making any smoke.
Were you the one that ran into the problem where the wire on the coils broke? I saw a video where somebody was saying that the solder joint for the coils wasn't very good. They pulled their smoker apart and the wire had disconnected.
Yeah, they're
That's
not very
possible.
complicated devices, so
Yeah, I should have smoke after about 30 seconds.
yeah. Can
These
you
smokers-
get to the coil?
These are shitty smokers, by the way. This is the Heng Long smoker from China. This is a basic, standard, run-of-the-mill. Yeah, I don't think that thing's heating up.
Do you have any nichrome wire?
Do I have
Just
any
make your own
what?
coil.
Yeah, I'm trying to do this as a stock build for them, so...
Oh,
No, but just maybe you need to look at the smoker and see what's.
yeah.
Maybe it's something disconnected because, like I said, I ran into somebody that had to resolder the coil back in place.
That's possible. Then I got to unscrew the
Alright,
smoker.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure. No, let me...
All right, back to picking.
Let's see here if this... Oh, lovely. Let's turn off the tank. Well, I'm glad you guys fixed my screen.
Hey,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
What's wrong with your screen?
My first-person camera view wasn't showing up. Then I got on the live stream with you guys, and I turned it on again, and then the screen just started working. Camera.
Oh,
worked.
you're welcome.
Yeah, and I just out of the blue, randomly. Well, let's open up the coil box and see what we see. Or I could have so much fluid in here, just can't heat it up quick enough
That is also a possibility.
to vaporize everything. But
Yep.
let's see here. See if I flooded my tank. I don't like these smoker units. Generally most people just unhook them.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, maybe I didn't put enough fluid in it.
Oh.
She's dry as a bone, even though I squirted some stuff in there. Let's get some more.
Are you gonna 50-50 it? And
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a little mix in there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's definitely not enough fluid.
Where that went?
Oh, yes. I'm going through all my stuff. What am I supposed to do with this thing?
A little VG in there. Ooh, a Nintendo 64 controller. This vegetable
box.
glycerin is like friggin' glue.
I used to have a very extensive video game collection, and I still have a bunch of little odds and ends. Like this.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
No, vape. The vape juice might have some VG in it, but
Yeah.
smoker juice for a tank is pure PG, I think.
Ah, okay. It's like really watery.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really runny.
Okay.
It's like it's a little thicker than 3-in-1 oil, but it's still
Wow.
pretty thin stuff. Let me soak this rope. Yeah, I guess I should have put more. I don't use these damn smokers. That's why. So I'm like, meh. Okay. It's almost. Well, the dogs didn't eat breakfast until like 8:30
Then I have like
this
this
morning.
thing.
That's
Oh
really
my-
old.
Oh boy, is that original?
Yeah,
That's got to be worth some money.
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's worth probably a couple $100. I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm like moving stuff around in my office.
It's definitely worth something. That's for damn sure.
Original Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past for the SNES.
Oh my god,
Oh my god.
that's definitely worth money.
Were they yours? Oh, where the fuck that go? Are they yours or you picked them up?
I picked them up just in my collecting days. So I started my collection probably 8 or 9 years ago before the market went really crazy.
Oh, so you got in good. Yeah, that's shit, man. You might have the down payment for a house somewhere in that collection.
Maybe. I just got to sell it all. I hate that selling. It's the worst part.
Yeah, selling it's a pain in the ass.
Steve, you have turned a hobby into a business, right? Did you go that way, or did you turn a business into a hobby?
Who?
You, Steve.
I was probably the Halloween is definitely a hobby into a business.
Do you still like it as much?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. My concern, because sometimes I hear that when you turn a hobby into a business, you end up hating it.
Well, I guess my goal was always to have this as a business. It was a hobby, but my goal was always to have it as business. And we've always said that, hey, when I retire, it's Halloween all day, every day. So
Okay.
The only thing that I guess programming was the one thing that got old with me real quick. I didn't like. But that also could have been because I was constantly battling with my partner over money. So it was.
Yeah. Huh. All right.
You're selling widgets and you don't get paid. You just don't write the code anymore. But with the business we are in, you don't finish the software or support the end user, then people aren't getting their medical right, or you're not getting so
yeah.
I did not realize there are that many plugs in this thing.
Plugs everywhere.
But I'm not entirely sure how this power pack went on.
What do you mean?
What's that?
The power pack, 4 screws under the covers.
Oh, is there really? Is that how? Is there? Poo.
Did you put the covers in already?
Yeah.
You can get them out. They're not that hard.
No.
Just soft rubber. You can mask it off. Just paint around stuff, I suppose.
Well, there's too many crevices where the white could show up.
If you're still not smoking.
Then that thing's broken.
Yeah.
Can you see the heating coils?
I'm gonna pop this open.
If you
I'm
see,
gonna
do you have a temperature gun?
yeah, I actually do somewhere.
That's a good idea. Shoot it with the temp gun. See if it's actually getting hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see. I always wanted to get that FLIR camera add-on for my smartphone.
God, I hope I remember all these friggin' screws go.
Oh boy.
Good thing the R2D2 only has like 1 or 2 kinds of screws.
Yeah. Man,
Is that the one where you get all the screws at the beginning of the build?
No,
No.
that was the
God, no.
Ferrari.
And there's like 25 different kinds.
Oh, the LaFerrari. Yes.
Yes, the
that was
LaFerrari
one.
came in front. Yeah. Which they should all come that way.
Yeah, that is really cool having it come that way.
Let me see here.
All right, so that's off.
This is the jankiest, crappiest coil I've ever seen in my life. Hold on. Let me see here if I... Hey, Cisco, what do you think of that?
Let's see.
That's the coil. That's it.
Where?
It's a piece
Go
of
full
rope
screen.
wrapped in a little copper wire.
Oh, well, hopefully it's not copper wire, but that's not too bad. Can you see where that connects on the other side to like a PCB or something?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have a multimeter? Can
Yeah,
you measure the
that's what
resistance
is
to that
going on.
coil?
Yeah, let me try that. Hold on a
Yeah, try
second.
measuring the resistance to the coil. That'll tell us something.
Yeah. How do I'll set her on 20 volts DC. Let's see what I get. This is just... I'm gonna figure this out here. Let me turn this back on. Turn that back on. Sorry about the noise, guys.
What noise?
The noise I'm about to make.
Oh.
Yep, I got 8 volts going to the coil.
Okay. What's the resistance of the coil, though?
Hold on. One moment, please.
I guess the question is how much voltage is supposed to go to those coils.
We can figure it out based on the resistance. Unfortunately, my guess is that coil is an open circuit.
Yeah.
Is it?
Possibly. What am I looking for? Ohms, 200, 20K, 2000?
200. The 200 range. It should be between like 1 and 10 ohms. Maybe into the 20 ohms, but that's a lot.
7, 8 ohms, 7 ohms.
8 ohms. Okay, so 8 ohms at 8 volts is how many watts?
I have no idea.
PIR. Yes, I used to be able to do this math off the top of my head. Hold on. Eight ohm, 8 volts.
Oh, God, it's such a sloppy, slippery mess. All right, let me get my temp gun. I don't know where it is. I gotta find it. It's in my toolbox somewhere. I haven't used that thing in years. Actually, it might be in the kitchen. I might use it for my cooking oil now. Unconventional uses for a temperature gun. I need a really good multimeter with like a beeping continuity on it.
Those
I
are
can't believe I don't
yeah.
have beeping continuity. That's
I thought you had one of them.
You know, did I? I don't know. I'm not sure anymore.
Well, Oh, that was a power supply you were showing us.
Yeah. Something beeps. What's that? Nope. Happened to. Oh, here it is. Look at that. I've got a temperature gun. This thing is friggin' old, and it cost me a lot of money for what it
I'll be
is.
right back.
You remember how much infrared temp guns used to cost? Like, they were a fortune.
Now you can give it Harbor Freight for $10.
Yeah, I know. I bought one back in the day from Sears.
So 8 volts, an 8 ohm load with 8 volts running through it is only going to produce about 8 watts of power. That's not very much.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe it's reading resistance from the rest of the circuit. I have no idea.
You can't see both ends of the coil,
I can see both ends of the coil.
and they're both attached. Okay.
Okay.
Because that's what the people they saw where it was attached to the board. It was
Look at this old thing.
Yeah.
wow.
That's awesome. I love that.
Okay.
Craftsman, baby. With a laser.
The laser was probably the most expensive part on there back then.
Let's put it this way. I remember it being 314 when I asked Alexa what time it was. I think 3:15 up before. Yeah, it seemed like a long time, but I think you did it fairly quick. Yeah.
Is the
This
coil
thing-
getting hot?
Nope.
Oh, I should. Oh, okay.
Do you have continuity across the coil?
Yeah, he said he measured 8 ohms,
I got a soda here. I said, oh shit, that's Earth.
which is, it feels like a lot of resistance, but the fact that it's not 0 ohms is good.
Stop me.
Yeah.
And that wick is wet. Well, actually, hold on. Can you touch the coil? Is the coil hot?
No.
Oh, that's not good. It should stay warm for a little bit.
Coil's not hot.
Yeah, it's only putting. So, what's the system voltage in something like that? Like, what's the battery running at? Is it a LiPo?
Yeah, it's like a 7.4 LiPo pack.
So that's all the voltage it'll ever get. Them.
Yeah.
It's not like being stepped down or something.
I have no idea. I
Yeah.
wish I knew. I don't. But the coil is not heating up, but I have voltage going to the coil. But again, this is super duper Chinesium right here.
Can you zoom in again on that coil system? I want to see it.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna work.
And like
Hold
make
on.
yourself big. I want to see this thing.
One sec.
Yeah. Okay. So you got 2 wires.
So this is just a piece of wire to hold that piece of rope together. But that's the 2 leads going in.
Yeah.
And then it goes to these, to the 2 ends of the coil, which is wrapped around a little bit of synthetic, string of some form.
Okay.
And it's just a thin coil of wire going around that sucker.
What's that
this-
circuit board?
It's just a pass-through. There's nothing
Oh,
in
okay.
it.
Literally, it's just taking current and passing it through to the coil.
Yeah, it's passing 8 volts and change to that coil. 7, 8 volts, basically.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know that 8 watts is enough to get that thing hot at all.
Well, I mean, that's all these smokers ever run on, dude. I have 2 more of these smokers in other tanks, and they work.
What's
Yeah.
that?
So, like,
No, but I said that today. I said, you like a hard brain and rough getting solar.
this thing is so full of juice. It's like it's almost too much juice.
Where did you measure the resistance when you measured it?
From the ends of the coil.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we're
Maybe do a continuity test on either side of that board.
watch so she.
Yeah. So you're measuring there. That's good.
Yeah, 8 ohms.
Okay.
And then if I give it voltage, and I go to voltage,
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
8.3.
Test it at the coil again. No.
What?
Test it at the coil. Yeah, there.
Yeah, 8.3.
Oh, then that's it. It's working as it should.
Whoa. Why did it just...
Did it just fizzle?
No, it just changed tone.
Does the pump need to be primed? Like, is juice getting to the coil?
Yeah, the coil's got juice on it.
Okay.
But it's literally so cold that he can just sit there and touch it and play with it.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be.
Yeah, it's probably just a bad coil.
Yeah.
Here, look, I'm putting juice right on the coil.
Yeah, if it's cold enough that you can sit there and touch it, it's never going to make vapor.
Yeah, I mean, it should glow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how hot does the coil have to be, Francisco?
What's that white stuff on there?
It's wick.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
it's
that
a
what
wick.
it is? Oh, all right.
Yeah. It's like a synthetic wicking material. I mean, a coil's got to be somewhere between like 200 and 400 degrees Fahrenheit for that stuff to vaporize.
Yeah, it's like a
And it
bad
looks like-
coil.
Yeah, it must be a bad coil. I just, maybe 8 ohms is not the right resistance
Possibly.
because it's only putting out 8 watts. If that was a 1 ohm coil at 8 volts, that would be way more wattage. So, like, hold on.
I was gonna say, like, my e-cigarette is like 1.2 ohm.
Yeah, my e-cig's like 1.1 ohm coil, and it's like,
Yeah.
what, an 18-watt e-cig?
Yeah. That my guess is to put out enough smoke to be at any form realistic, you're probably looking at about 30 watts of power. 30 watts of power would require that coil to be about 2 ohms, not 8 ohms.
Yeah.
So my guess, there's just too much wire in that coil. It needs to be shorter. But if you don't want to mod it, if the whole goal is to not mod it, then yeah, just replace it.
Yep. Well, oh, we got a bad smoker. We got a bad smoker, and I really don't give a shit because I don't use the damn smokers anyway.
Oh, there you go.
But I should have a fully functioning tank to do the final video
Nice.
for Agora Models because they're trying to sell this tank, and I think they have quite a few of them in stock.
Yeah.
And the rest of the tank is pretty damn nice. Performance issues that I had before were probably related to a low battery. Like, she was moving, but barely.
Yeah.
But I'm going to... wonder if I have another tank I could take a smoker out of. Now my fingers are all slimed up with PG. Jesus, I hate this stuff. Todd, you know when your e-cig leaks on you?
Oh yeah.
Ugh. We're not keeping up with comments, are we? Oh, no, we do.
Yeah.
If you
What the F was that?
I don't
What the
know.
hell is this? Copyright strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, come on, man.
Oh, it's all just Buck.
Yeah, we'll just mute him because dogs are home. They're crazy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Here, we'll just mute him. He can unmute himself.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, well, the tank's back together. I'm going to keep
That's
it plugged in to charge. Maybe a low battery could, I don't know. That smoke.
No, it's putting out 8 volts. That's what it's got.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And you're right. I wonder if I don't want to wait for Agora to show up with a part from the UK. We do have this, which is my paint mule ready to run Abrams tank, which I just abuse.
Is it the same
Fun.
smoker?
I believe so, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's worth testing, right?
Yeah, worth a shot. Well, let me start dismantling this son of a bitch. Take the smoker out of it.
Well, measure the voltage going to it, and then measure the resistance of it.
They're all the same smokers. They're all the same smoker unit. I know this smoker unit very well. I'm very familiar with this unit. It is a Chinese universal tank smoking assembly. And everybody that makes ready-to-run tanks uses this exact smoker. The wiring may be slightly different, but we could transfer some. We could transfer the JST connector over. No problem, I'm sure. Get this. I'm just glad the whole like the tank itself works and the video works. That's the big one right there, you know? If those didn't work, that would be a major problem. All right, time for some open heart tank surgery on the Hobby Time Modelers. Oh God, my hands are just. Let me get some isopropyl alcohol here and wipe this crap off of me. Ugh. I hate PG fluid on me. It's nasty stuff. What are all these drips everywhere? That's probably just alcohol. Oh, hey, did I show you what one of my viewers sent me? I didn't. Here, check it out.
What is that? I have my UV glasses on. I can't see shit.
This is an Australian Army patch.
Oh, cool.
And a epaulette from the Australian Army. And I believe with the crown and this symbol, it is a lieutenant colonel's shoulder epaulette.
Wow.
And this was from one of my tank nerds in Australia that watches my builds.
That's kind of cool.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
It's very, very friggin' cool. I was nerding out over it. I'm like, dude, that's so cool. I showed them in the Pac-12 video I'm doing on the 2A6 right now. And I'll post a little picture to my YouTube posts, I guess, to thank him for those. Again. All right, let's take this plastic Chinesium apart. I'm not. Come on, I'm too old for that shit. Where's my electric screwdriver thing?
Hey, Todd.
Yes, sir.
They sent me 2 different colors of white. I'm glad I'm redoing it.
Yeah. That does happen.
Yeah.
It's all right. I got 2 different kinds of metal in my Millennium Falcon frame.
Oh.
Yeah, one of them wasn't
even
structurally
metal.
sound.
It just crumbled in my hands. I've never seen anything like it.
Tofu dreg.
I might take some liberties
Yes.
and paint
A
some stuff
battery in
copper that's supposed to be black because
Why not? It's your
I
model.
think
Do whatever
it's
you want. If it seems like it should be copper, make it copper.
yeah, I don't. Yeah. I am never going to remember where all these screws go.
Good thing I have a website that tells you.
Yeah, I think there is a site that tells me.
We know a guy. All right. No, Another panel with windows.
Nice.
There's a screw.
All right, now on to the big one. Let's get this started. Get it over with.
There's another screw. There we go. I haven't taken apart this Abrams yet. Can't be all that different. I'll tell you, this hang along feels way cheaper and more plasticky than the Agora by far.
Isn't the hang long supposed to be like the top notch?
Ready to run?
Yeah.
No, they're garbage. I mean, if you buy their like highest end model with as much metal tracks and wheels and upgraded transmissions, they had to upgrade so many things in those tanks to make them just usable. It was ridiculous.
Oh.
So now, like, if you want, like, this hang along was like 200 and change, but it's all plastic and it's all cheap Chinesium. But if you want a good one, generally you get one and you rip all the circuitry out of it and replace it immediately with an aftermarket control board. Then you replace a lot of the other assemblies with aftermarket servo-controlled things. You replace the smoker. If you want a working smoker, you replace their smoker with a good one. Everything in a hang-along tank is built to a price. There we go. Pull this main harness out.
So at that point, what's left of it?
What? Not much. Here's the inside. And this is basically the same turret rotation that Agora's using. This is basically the same barrel elevation system that Agora's using and the same, turret rotation system. But this is just so much cheap plastic right here. All right, now that that's out of there, the crappiest speaker in the world inside of these things. And there's their control board with a cooling fan. It's marginally decent. And here's their transmissions. This one does have the hardened steel gears in it.
Did it come that way?
Yeah, this one came like this. The only upgrade in this entire tank was the steel gear transmissions, as opposed to zinc. Now I've got to get this smoker out of here. I think it's these two screws. I don't know if this thing has the same screw pattern as the Agora. We're just going to plug it in and see if it works. I don't know the Agora's smoker's bad. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the smoker's coming out of there now. There we go. They just hot glue their circuit board in here. It's like, give me a friggin' break, guys. Such a cheap piece of junk. Arrgh. Yeah, how do we mount our control unit, guys? I don't know. Just shove it in a crack and put some hot glue on it. There we go. And it's out. Let's see what we got here. Oh, actually, we got the same size JST connector. And we've got the same exact smoker. That look familiar to anybody? Same damn thing. Yep.
And you know this one works?
I don't know. I think it does.
Well, that's
It's
a
kind
bad
of a-
test.
It's kind
That's
of
a bad
crap,
test. You're like,
it's-
I don't even know if this one works.
sort of a crapshoot if any of them work ever, really. However, do I have a JST that'll plug into that at the other end? Is that? Nope, that's bigger than the other ones I have. I wonder if one of these will fit on there. Just feed it some voltage from the power supply. Yeah, it'll kind of go on there.
Seriously.
Let's see what we get here. And really, it should run on 7.2 volts. Let me just.
Do they have juice?
I'm just going to do a very quick power check just to make sure this thing moves. If it moves, I'll juice her up. What do we get here? All right. She chooches. Let's see if she smokes. Oh, boy. Get this other crappy piece of tank out of here. Okay. And I guess I should just squirt some propylene glycol in here. Or I could unscrew it and properly prime the coils. I'll probably do that. Probably the better plan.
Holy crap.
What's going on, Steve? Are you how assembled was that R2 before you started painting it?
What's that?
How assembled was that R2 before you started painting on it?
Well, I had one complete leg done, and I completely forgotten about that.
Ah. Okay, well, this smoker is glued shut with silicone. Or is the other one just opened right up? Oh, let me just squirt some PG in here. Oh, we lost Cisco. Where'd he go?
He muted himself for some reason.
No, he's gone.
Yeah, he's just gone.
Oh no, he's gone now.
That's what I said.
Huh?
Did Buck come back?
Buck's still muted.
Well, I muted him because I think his wife got home and the dogs were all barking and stuff. So I didn't know if he came back.
Yeah, it sounded like the one dog was being skinned.
There we go.
alive.
This one smokes right away.
So pop it in there and go, hey, look, it smokes. Final video.
Well, it's not smoking from both ports. Let me see here. There we go. Now she's smoking out of both ports. Oh, it stinks.
They couldn't make it smell nice. They had to make it smell like a tank.
Yeah, yeah.
You couldn't shoot out some like vanilla smoke or something.
I got a bad smoker. That's all it is. Bad smoker.
Yeah, but you can put that one in for your final video, right?
Yes, I can. And I'll tell them. I'm like,
and then just get a new smoker.
I don't even care. I would just
Just
let them know.
Just put it in there and.
I'll just let them know I got a bad smoker, and that's that. You know, like they're like, "Oh, you want us to say, yeah, whatever." I'm pretty impressed that everything else worked, though. I mean, the camera scared the shit out of me for a minute there. Yeah, Cisco didn't even get to see the The smoke action.
It's not like him just to leave like that. Something must have happened.
Well, the one dog sounded like it was in pain.
Was it him or was it Buck? I thought that was Buck.
Yeah, that was Buck. Oh, you mean Cisco?
Cisco.
Keep wanting to call him Frisco.
All right.
No, I think the dogs. I think his wife came home, and the dogs go insane when Buck's wife gets home.
Okay, let me turn off my power supply. I set it to 2.2 volts for safety in case I hook it up to something later and just turn it on for some dumb reason. Get all this crap out of here. Let me save these two little guys. I don't know if I need these screws. How many people know they're like, oh, the smoker's not working. Wait a second, I have a spare tank.
Yeah, how many people just have a spare smoker laying around?
Yeah, well, I actually had a spare smoker, but I mailed it to some guy in one of the forums because, like, he was like, I can't get a smoker, blah blah blah. I don't know, blah blah blah. And I'm like, sure, man, no worries. I'll send you.
Like Todd, like those. Oh, here, let me show you. These things that go on the bottom of the feet. I think they should be copper.
Ugh.
What things? The tubes?
The silver things that the bottom of the feet.
Oh, well, I mean, I get making new things, but I think they kind of add something to this silver band that's on top of the arm. I like it with that silver touch. So you have the silver band that goes over the top of the shoulder, and then that silver
this would
piece.
go with that band, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
All right, it stays the same.
Why didn't you tell me I wasn't using a UV light?
You weren't using the UV light?
I was wondering why the tape wasn't getting warm. Yeah, I'm just sitting here trying to cure it with a flashlight. It doesn't work. I'm like, why is the tape not getting warm? The tape should be warm.
Big surprise there, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we got our smoker wiring harness disconnected. How is this smoker bolted into the tank? It's right. Ooh, okay. I got to take the top hole off here. This is definitely this is gonna be in the way. Get you out of here. Okay. Now, will this thing even reach the circuit board? Just barely. Okay. Well, let's take these pipes off. Like this smoker may actually have the exact same footprint as well.
That'll make it nice, right? Just drops right in.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a very generic smoker, like super generic. Like, very basic bitch. Theirs looks more nicely constructed, though. Yep, same exact bolt pattern on the bottom, too. Same bolt pattern. This will just bolt right in. Fits right onto the pegs.
Oh, no.
Yep. Heh. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Get our other screw in here. Gore got lucky they had me build this thing. I have a whole depot of spare parts floating around.
So lucky.
Lucky for them. Oh, this JST plug's slightly different. Oh, it's not the same. Not the same. All right. Gotta do a little splicey splice.
Okay, I think I can start to paint.
Yeah, okay, let's crack on the soldering iron. Hi, Maddie. Hi, little girl. How are you? What? Is it that time? I'm gonna feed you guys in like 20 minutes. Okay? You a good girl? Yes, you're a good girl. Okay. I'm gonna go and feed the dog soon. All right.
Oh, I'm out of.
Well, first set of windows for the middle hull. In. All right. Exactly.
Yep. Wire strippers. And a little more wire to work with here. Great. Wire strippers, where are you? Ugh. What the frig? Oh, they were in the drawer. I just didn't see them. I'm losing my marbles.
Oh, who's here? Oh, Todd's back.
Whoops.
Did you go somewhere?
I tried to move my mouse and I pushed the back button. It does me every time.
You what?
I tried to move my mouse and I accidentally pushed the back button. Well, the back button will go ahead and kick you right out of the studio. So
It works.
I don't know what kind of solder they used here, but it's not melting. I think that's on. My God, this is some crunchy solder. Hey Todd, you ever dealt with some like Chinesium solder that they like basically didn't want to melt?
yeah.
I'm at 700 degrees and this stuff doesn't want to melt. What? Boop. Whoops. Oh, well, that's okay. I think that's the wire I don't need. Okay, let me get some flux out here, too. This is getting ridiculous.
Has anybody ever heard of putting pledge in their primer?
Oh,
No?
what? No.
You're like trying to make your primer glossy. Is that what you're trying to do?
No, it says it's it's like a hardening agent.
Well, it is your thing.
Wonder if it'll turn on like that. Most of the gears in there. Holy shit. Okay, that works without the upper hull. That's nice to know. Push our smoker pipes down. Everything fits exactly the same. This is definitely the same smoker. Boom! We got smoke.
Yay! Seems a lot quieter too.
Yeah, that other smoker was really noisy.
Yeah, I barely hear that one.
Yep.
This one.
Here, hold on. There we go.
And the smoke is supposed to simulate what?
The exhaust.
The exhaust.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just a shitty, busted Chinesium smoker. That's all. It's just bad. But these things, the failure rate on these smoking units is so high. There's like 3 companies that make aftermarket smokers, like custom bespoke made, that really pump out the smoke for people that want the smoke. And like everyone usually rips these things right out of a tank. I wonder, let me compare the transmissions in the back of my Abrams. And if you notice the Abrams, hold on, let me go back to my top view here. So this transmission has silver gears and silver can motors. Those are zinc gears and those are silver cans. This one has black cans and black gears. And these transmissions are a very similar bolt pattern. I think they might actually just work. So if I wanted to, I could potentially upgrade this Agora tank with Henglong transmissions.
So you said hang long were crap.
Well, no, but compared to no, Henglong usually come with these cast zinc gears, and these are the upgraded machined steel gears.
So you mean it's a mod for hang longs? It's not by hang long.
No. It is Henglong, but it's an upgrade from Henglong. They have this as their entry level, and then this is their upgrade level. And these are the upgraded motors. So I already have the upgraded motors and transmission. I could basically just swap those transmissions out pretty damn easy, I think. I'm not sure if these are exactly the same. The output shafts look similar.
How much driving around do you plan on doing with the Leopard?
Not a lot. Not much. Not much at all. But I got to drive it around for the video. I'm going to drive it around outside. I mean, if I drive it around a little more and I start stripping transmissions, because that's the big problem, is when you really run these heavy duty, if you ran this thing hardcore like tank battling, which you can't because it doesn't have an infrared hit receiver, you would probably strip these gears sooner or later. But this does have an upgrade path. So if I wanted to compare apples for apples, I very likely could swap out those transmissions for Henglong upgrade units. And I have got schmoo all over my damn workbench. Which is probably PG. Wait that crap up before it makes this its new home. Oh, that was probably water from me filling up the sponge. But whatever. It's all clean. Okay, look at that. I can actually finish my Leopard 2A6 video tonight. That's not a shocking failure, that smoke unit. I mean, it's just... They should probably just send you 2 or 3 with every model, like, just in case. Like, hey, we sent you a couple spares in case it's broken. But that kind of sends the wrong message, I suppose, you know? Like, here's a spare smoker in case the first one didn't work. Here's another spare in case the second one didn't work as well.
No, not when people say, well, I paid $1,000 for this model. It should work.
$1,600, Todd.
There you go.
But the rest of it is pretty nice. Pretty happy with it. Speakers, a little better than Henglong, but not as good as Tamiya. Tamiya, it would have a speaker box that would fill the whole front half of this chassis with bass porting, with ports in it. Like, it would be a huge volume.
No.
And a much larger speaker.
You all right, Steve?
Yeah.
But you could also upgrade that speaker with like a nice Visiton speaker, and you can get a little like Radio Shack style project box and make your own little speaker enclosure. And it really improves the sound quality a lot. Because I have a heavily modded Henglong Leopard 2A6, and that one I replaced the control board in it with an aftermarket board. I replaced the speaker with an aftermarket speaker with a custom-made box. A few other little things here and there. And she's got metal tracks, upgraded transmissions, you know, metal road wheels, metal. And that was a lot of money to upgrade that thing. It was almost the price of a Tamiya tank at that point, after the upgrades. And it still wasn't quite as nice on the outside as a Tamiya tank. This tank, however, is very nice on the outside. It already comes with all metal tracks with rubber pads. A set of metal tracks with rubber pads. Nice set. I mean, those go for a couple $100 by themselves on eBay. Just the tracks.
Todd,
So this
you're
has a lot
choppy.
of... I'm sorry, I was on the other end of the garage. This has a lot of upgraded features with the metal tracks with rubber pads. Those are very expensive. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, let me get this closed back up.
No, you're not choppy. Todd is choppy. His video.
Oh.
Why?
See, is it doing to you too, Ian? Oh no, there you go. It's straightened out. Okay. Maybe it was because Ian was big.
Who else do we lose? Buck just disappeared?
Oh yeah, Buck's gone.
Just dropping like flies.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't show up on time for the beginning of the stream. I apologize. I was just trying to get this thing friggin' done, you know? Plug that back in.
Hey, when I started the stream, there was nobody here.
I saw. I tuned in like an hour and a half after it started, and I'm like, why the hell is Todd alone? What is going on?
And we even started an hour later.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Technically. I mean, well, maybe for you.
I don't care what your clocks say. We started an hour later.
Is that in? That's in. Oh, boy. Okay. something just fall off? No, I don't think so. No, we're good. Our panels are still there. All right, full function check. Camera works. Yes. And we have smoke.
All is right in the world, it sounds like.
Yeah. Oh, now the turret. Well, sort of. Turret works a little better, actually, for some reason. I don't know why.
Plugged in.
Cool. Great.
Grand. Wonderful.
Awesome. All right.
Excellent.
Yeah. I'm happy. Might let her finish charging. I needed some. What time is it? 7:24. Okay then. Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank God. I was not happy about that smoking unit. This thing looks a hell of a lot better than a hang long, that's for sure. Check out my instructions here. Finish assembling the target box. I don't know where I left off of the video. Whatever, I'll finish it later. Hey, nice droid, Todd.
It's my prototype for his paint job.
Did you paint that?
No, this is the Saphiro.
Yeah.
This is the one that Art barks and screams in Empire
Falls
speak.
over.
It's very mean.
Oh, okay.
No, this one dies totally different.
Oh, I never heard that one, I don't think.
No, this one's very different from R2.
I want to hear it when you're not busy microscope resin bubble popping.
I can plug him in, but I'm pretty sure his batteries are dead as doornail.
I wonder how much paint Steve's going to go through. Hey, Steve, what kind of paint are you using for that?
I am using Vallejo Primer Gloss Black.
Oh, so that comes in big bottles.
Yeah. I got it.
That's good.
I got it at Triple Hobby or whatever you want to call it.
Well, it's not Hobby Lobby. It's Triple Hobby.
Triple A Hobby.
Triple A Hobby.
Which is it's kind of like Mega Hobby. That's where they're out of.
Yeah, it's like, but they like Triple A. That's like, AAA Hobby. They're like, we want to be at the front of the phone book. That's an old business.
Yeah.
Oh man, I am glad that friggin' thing works. Oh, because
Me are too.
Steve, you were there. I mean, you were at Wonderfest, but like I had a very specific conversation with Liam, and he's like, "I think we want you to build the Leopard 2A6." And I looked up some of the scuttlebutt on it before Wonderfest, and there were some people that weren't very happy. And I said straight up to Liam, I was like, I will happily build this thing, but I'm like, will it work when it's done? Because that's the big question. He goes, oh, no, there's a whole bunch of new parts, and all the new parts work. Everything works perfectly. And the one part they didn't revise, the smoker, that's the only thing that was failed. But I think that was more luck of the draw that I got a bad smoker.
No, I don't think they plan to give you one.
No, they didn't plan to give me a bad smoking unit, but I don't think they test those damn smokers at the factory in China. They just throw them in there. They come in a big box, just thrown in a pile. Probably comes out of the back door of the vape coil factory. Hey, Todd, how many bad vape coils have you had?
Oh,
Or,
I have
right,
to.
right
no.
out of the box. Like
Oh, out of
coil
the
didn't work
box?
at all. Yeah.
Oh no, very rarely. I don't
Right.
think I've ever had it. No,
The
I don't think I've ever
failure
had one bad bed.
the failure rate on these friggin' smoke units is like 20%. Maybe not that high. Maybe 10%.
That's just too damn high.
Yeah, these things always suck and they always fail. I mean, I'm shocked. The one of my Abrams that I ripped out of there, I never even tried it before, and I was just like, well, it's 4 and 5 shot it'll work, because there were so many bad ones. I think I replaced a smoker in my old Henglong Leopard 2A6, and I bought 2 smokers because people said they're so bad. If you're buying a replacement and you're paying the shipping, just order 2 or 3 or 4 of them at once. And if you get another bad one, you at least have you have more to try. That's how bad they are. They're very notorious in the tank community. But I don't need to. This thing bolted right in. This was the same exact unit basically. It's just an older revision of it, from what I could tell. Because that Abrams tank is probably. Snooze this a little bit. I gotta go upstairs soon to feed the puppers, let them out to go potty and whatnot. Oh man, Todd's just resining away at the windows.
Well, this is why I've been putting it off, because it takes so damn long to do.
Yeah,
It looks fantastic. It just takes a long time.
Todd, is that the special resin tape that you're using?
No, this is resin. This is UV resin tape.
Yeah.
This is Tamiya tape for curves, because this stuff is too stiff to fit over rounded surfaces.
And the black light still makes it through the tape?
Yeah, it just heats this tape up, so you got to be really careful, because this tape reacts to UV light.
Oh.
And if you leave it on there too long, it'll melt the plastic.
What is that, like white vinyl tape, basically?
It's even softer, but I'm pretty sure it's got some either resin or something in the tape itself. It gets hot.
Huh. Yeah, I was wondering what paint Steve was using before, because I'm like, if I was using jars of like Tamiya, even the 23 mil jars, it would probably take me like a dozen or 20 jars to paint R2 in that size. Doing God's work there, Steve. Unfortunately, I just found out.
Yeah, it goes through a lot of primer.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I just found out from Todd that the Imperial R2 unit makes different noises than R2D2.
Yes, that is correct. So I got to reprogram it.
Should I plug this guy in?
Wait, you're going to reprogram it, Steve?
No, yeah, Todd says it should be easy,
Really?
That's right. I have not done it, but that is what I have been told.
but it's electronic. So if it's electronic, I should be able to reprogram it.
Like put different noises in the board?
There's an SD card on the board.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So there's probably
Now-
somebody that's collected all the WAV files or MP3 or whatever they are. Oh, now I'm really excited, Steve. It's going to make different noises too. Holy crap. No wonder Todd was salivating at the crotch.
What?
Todd, you were really excited about him painting that R2 black.
And I'm still excited about it.
I mean, really excited.
Friends.
Yeah.
Like excited to the point where your girlfriend would get jealous, you know?
Nope. Okay. I don't think it was that far, but
Honey, you're never that enthusiastic when I say let's go take a walk.
well, I am more excited than taking a walk. For sure.
Everybody dropped off. Buck was in here.
Well, good thing I showed up for backup.
Who else disappeared? Oh,
They saw Katrina coming. They ran.
Crypto just poof.
Oh,
he just
Todd.
disappeared.
Is this feud with Katrina going to last forever?
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Is this what we're doing? You know, do you know what I can do in 8 months of planning?
No, I don't want to know. Please be nice to me.
Please be nice to me.
Where's your
Okay.
room gonna be?
Please be nice. I don't know how I got on your bad side. What was that?
I said, where's your room gonna be?
Oh, I was going to try to get the room that's connected to yours, but I don't know if they'll let me in.
So do you like those little ball pits?
The ball pits.
Yeah.
Like a McDonald's? Like they used to have McDonald's?
Like
yeah.
a jump. Oh, yeah.
I love ball pits.
Oh,
Do
ball
you?
pits are great.
They're gross, but I love them.
I mean, they're nasty because there's all those
Yeah.
kids in there.
Oh, we used to find the greatest because I worked at McDonald's my first
Cool.
job, and we used to find diapers and all sorts of stuff down there.
Oh, nasty.
You can open up your room and find,
A horse head.
Phil.
A horse head.
Yeah,
I love
horse head.
horses. I love horses.
No, just the head, Todd.
I know, but I know.
That doesn't smell at all.
No.
Katrina's going to go all Godfather on you at the hotel.
Lacquers. The enamels that you have there.
Blackbirds.
Or enamels that.
Wait, Steve, what kind of paint is that? That's not acrylic?
Yeah, it's acrylic. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
About
you
to
gonna
say,
take
I'm
it
like,
apart?
How was I
You
thinking?
don't want to answer that.
oh.
You know what you're doing?
Was it charged?
It's like
I
a
have no
gun.
idea.
You pull the
I was
trigger
looking
and
for
see
the
what
light,
happens.
but I don't see the light. Oh, I might have unplugged it. Please hold.
It's charged.
Did you sand it at all?
Nah, fuck that.
I'll let him charge for a bit.
What's your little R2 do?
He
Pardon me.
wanted to hear what the evil one sounded like, so I'm letting him charge.
Yeah, I was very intrigued when he said it made evil noises.
Yeah.
Evil.
He dies a different way. Everything.
Evil.
Did he just call me a droid?
He called you short and fat?
Oh, that.
No, Short Round was the little Asian kid from Indiana Jones.
Short round, yeah.
And the second worst Indiana Jones movie.
The second worst?
Wait, what's this Steve?
What you mean?
the
You mean
video.
sliding away from a nuclear disaster in a refrigerator isn't?
Yeah, really. Come on. That's like the third worst now.
Oh, Donnie's got jokes.
What would Donnie say?
Steve made a video about Katrina being a ruler. Ah.
Donnie, you're gonna find your bed full of mortar oil.
I don't think
Be
Donnie's
nice.
staying over.
Crisco.
No, that's a party to Donnie. Don't tell him that.
Yeah.
He's like, you haven't seen the Nissan parties. Bring me the butter and this Crisco. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Who, Donnie?
Yeah, Donnie.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
Donnie's the nicest guy in the whole group, I think.
Yeah, and then he goes back to his room and he's got Crisco parties, upside down pineapples.
Oh Jesus! Upset down the pineapple people.
Two cheap
Oh.
horse, cool whip, and a monkey.
Why do they have to be cheap? Maybe he goes all out.
He buys the best duct tape. You trust him.
The last time Donnie called room service, he's like, "I need you to send me 2 midgets, a bucket of melted chocolate, and a garden hose."
That is oddly specific there, Ian.
Yeah, that was slash oddly specific.
That was from a movie.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go with that.
I think it was from Austin Powers, actually.
Sure.
Yeah, blame it on the English guy. Oh,
What?
no, these are the cool ones. Great.
What?
There's just as many pervs in the UK as there are here. Well,
Why are you talking about Tom?
I have no idea. You know, I might as well sand away because I got to do a function test video. Might as well.
I thought these were one big block, but they're not.
Yeah, this
No,
is going to
they're-
need some
They're cool like that.
tension.
Okay.
Yeah, it's catching, right?
No 1/7 scale pilot chip.
Yeah, I think he meant 1/72 because that'd be a big pirate
That's
ship.
gotta
We're
be
like
huge.
Yeah,
that's a boat.
yeah, that's a Halloween prop. That's not a.
Yeah, that's a lawn ornament. 801. Oh, I do have that. Okay. There's the 180.
What?
I have to go work.
You need to do something today.
2000.
Seriously?
Optimus Prime.
You know what? I got to put out the 2 stages I screwed up, and I'm so mad at myself. I can't even bring myself to do it.
I know what that's like. That's what I'm doing right now.
What?
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm redoing all of the windows on this entire section because I oversprayed to this one. So this one's got to go.
Oh,
Now I got to
wow.
spend 4 hours making all these windows again. So
Yeah.
yeah, I know exactly what that's like.
He tried a new technique and it.
Yeah, but I can't take it apart to redo the videos because the last part, one of the last parts was glued in. So
Oh,
that out and redo it.
uh-oh.
Oh, you screwed up your Optimus Prime, Katrina?
Yeah,
Get
not
more
the
on
Optimus
mic.
Prime, the video.
the video.
No, get
I
more
thought I
on
was
mic.
Filming and
Get on. I'm having trouble hearing you though. I'm a little. Get closer to the mic.
I thought I was filming, but apparently I was not.
Oh, you did an Ian.
And I went through the entire stage 4 and didn't film it. And then I was halfway through 5 and I asked Steve a question about the equipment and he came in and that's when we found out I hadn't filmed anything.
Oh, that sucks.
So when I started to film, the first thing on the video is, I hate my life.
So Katrina, so yeah, that would definitely be the blooper reel. So whenever I forget, like before I film anything, I'm in OBS, I hit the bar, I do a sound check, and I go to my video folder and I double click it, make sure I see it and I can hear it. And whenever I forget to do that, I always end up recording with no sound. Or not recording at all sometimes.
I can see that the sound thing, like the mic was working. That was the other thing. The mic was working, and but I didn't have it turned, like the panel turned on.
Yeah.
So even though the
Oh.
bars were moving on the screen, it wasn't recording.
Oh, that fucking blows. I'm sorry. I've done that plenty of times where it wasn't recording though. Like I've done that too. I thought I hit my
The
record
only
button.
saving grace is that it's duplicate of 2 and 3.
I was going to
Well,
say,
yeah,
is it
stage
something
4
you've already
is just
done
another
before?
hand. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the exact both packs 2 and 4 are the same, and 3 and 5 are exactly the same. It's just the other side. So that's the only saving grace.
You know what, Katrina? I would call just a
so
mulligan
sorry.
on that and record it finished and be like,
I
listen.
did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Yeah, this is the same as this pack. I'm sorry. I royally screwed up and wasn't recording, and I thought I was, and that's what I would do. I've already ran over that scenario in my head multiple times, so if I really fuck up, and I'm like, I can't undo this thing. It's crazy glued together.
yeah.
Like, it's crazy glued together. You glued the finger pads onto the top of the fingers, right?
Oh yeah. It was right after the hand is when I went into him and said, "Why isn't this part of the screen lit up when I pushed the button?"
Yep.
Did he start laughing in that Steve laugh?
If you take a look at my screen right now, in the bottom left there's the sound bars, and then above it, the big picture, two boxes above, that's what you're supposed to see when you're recording. She didn't have that.
Oh,
It was there when I started, and then it disappeared, and I was like, it must be okay because it was there when I started.
Yeah, nope.
And I could see the preview screen, and I was like,
clearly not.
Yeah. I was like, what?
Yeah. Welcome to my world of
is that a
preview
program window, Steve?
Yeah, that's what you preview something if you want it queued up. I don't.
Yeah, but program is what's actually going out. So
programs was actually going out, and then there's your 4 inputs below it, and then there's a still picture you can have.
This thing is so...
I just push the buttons he tells me to push. I don't know.
Then there's your
what's
recording
on the screen.
Yeah, and then what I always do is there's another button here, program, that now what you see, like when I do this is what's going out, but it's the only thing you see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Katrina. It happens to the worst of us.
I'm just angry because
I know, and because it's Optimus Prime. It's cool as shit.
Yeah, and the video's ready. It's just I'm angry and I don't want to put it out because I'm pissed at myself.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it shows that everybody makes mistakes, even the best of us.
Katrina, a lot of people on my channel appreciate that I show mistakes.
Yep.
I think that's why some people watch, just to see me screw up.
I don't like not being perfect.
Oh, well.
Aww.
Oh, look at that. She's bound. Well, you can't look at that because I'm not on camera. Look at that. It's not catching anymore.
Good. Are you making your final fixes?
Yeah. The instructions actually say to sand off the flash. It's not flash. It's just the part is too big. I wouldn't call it flash. There was no flash to be seen. It was just the part was friggin' oversized.
It's all getting painted.
Okay, that's the 180. Where's the 220 grit?
What'd you do? Did you just paint it silver?
What's that?
Did you just paint it silver?
No, why?
Oh. What color is that?
That's white with some speckling of black.
Oh, you just put down a light coat of black?
Yeah.
400 grit. $80 grit, 3,000 grit, 180 grit.
Every time I spray paint, I'm so glad you made me get that airbrush.
So you guys ran Buck off?
I don't know where Buck went. Buck ran himself off.
Somebody was putting his dog in a bear trap, and next thing you know,
it could have been that he came back and said, "Hey guys, I got to take off. The wife is home," but he was muted and then just left.
Oh, I could have been.
Aw.
Now, Francisco, he probably was working on batteries and blew himself up. So,
Francisco's melted.
Francisco, I missed him too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Playing around at home.
Yeah, playing around. Okay.
You're down there. You're at home doing floors or something.
Yes. Ugh.
Well,
he's up here. He's here playing with an R2D2. You're doing work.
Of course.
Excellent.
No, we were doing the floor together, and then he came here, and I had other stuff to do. So
at least we know the floor is going to get done right.
Okay, looks like that works now.
Yeah.
Let's
Trust me, if it wasn't for me saying we're doing it today.
Let's see if the barrel actually.
That's exactly.
I would make every excuse in the book to not have to do floors. So
that's not how I said it. I just said we just got to get it done.
Like, you can't do anything without the engine on. It's a little annoying. Down.
What are you doing, Todd?
Up.
I am resining windows from my Enterprise.
Oh, are you drying him?
Yeah, just curing them.
There we go. Look at
I
that.
didn't use the right word.
You should
You're
try
carrying
vacuuming them.
them.
Yeah,
Hey, look at
I
this
did.
now.
I did vacuum them. That did not work. What am I looking at?
Barrel depression and barrel elevation works perfectly now.
Oh, okay. Congrats.
She's tuned up.
Nice work. Now what's left to fix? Your smoker works.
Yeah. So what's
Camera
left,
works.
what's left to complain about? We keep us
Let's see.
updated.
Oh, does it turn left and turn right the same? The turret. Did you fix that? No, the
Oh, the
turret.
turret.
Oh,
Okay, turns right.
Oh.
See, doesn't turn left.
It
Yep,
did
you
before.
gotta fix that. Nope, you gotta fix that now.
What did you do to it?
Yeah, what'd you do?
I didn't do anything to it.
Somehow I don't believe that.
It's quiet this way. Loud that way.
Sounds like a gear skipping.
yeah.
Ian, I think you need some stickers on the left side.
Something's going on here. There's decals on both sides.
Well, if the gear's restricted, it wouldn't turn either way. I don't think. I think
Yeah.
something's binding it up.
You put it together wrong.
Like if I
No,
give
it
it a
could be.
little
It
help.
could be. There's a gear that's when it turns, it gauges, but then when it pulls back, of course nobody can see because you're hogging the screen. But yeah,
It could be Ian error.
No,
it feels like a gear that engages in
like
one direction and
easier.
disengages the rest.
No, the turret rotation unit is a pre-assembled item, and again, it's a basically the same as a hang long, which maybe I'll just swipe one from my my Abrams. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I really gotta feed these dogs soon.
Go feed the dogs. We'll be here.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
gotta.
I'm in their office.
This thing's like rusty. I wonder if this
I
is
don't
the
like
same
it like
unit.
that.
That's a neat view.
Yeah, but it crops us. Like it closes up to
Oh,
what you're
it
doing.
does crop you. You got to be like right in the middle.
You got to be right in the camera. That's about 6 inches of view,
Yeah.
at least for me. So, all right, on to the next layer.
No, let me get the screws out of this thing. If that's as bad of a problem as I have, I'm not too worried about it, but we'll see.
I am going to get this done tonight. I don't care how long it takes.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the same turret rotation unit. It looks the same, but we'll see. Yeah, that's the one out of the hang long.
Oh, is this your fan hose?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And yeah, it's basically this. Oh, it's the exact same unit. It's not just similar; it is the same.
Is that primer?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I asked you didn't prime it, and you said no, but
You said you sand it.
oh. And you could have said no. I primed it.
No, my repaint. I'm making an R2 BLM or whatever.
R2Q5.
Black Lives Matter.
A BDM. Black Droids Matter.
Yeah, there's something wrong with this thing.
That's funny. So you took it all apart?
No, it exploded. Yes, I took it all apart.
She was counterproductive.
Yeah. I could have had this idea 6 months ago, but, you know,
You could. Did you see what stages came in that box?
that was Corvette. The one that just came today.
Oh no, there's the one that's out in the big box.
Big box. I didn't. No, I didn't.
All right.
There's nothing binding up, I don't think. This
Okay.
turret rotation unit is
I gotta get
definitely
loaded.
not working.
Lose
You
weight.
know what I mean? Like, it could have been the teeth on one edge of the, like the teeth of the gear on one side of the teeth is working, and the other side is
I have
jacked
I have
up.
no idea. I have no idea. I got to take it apart and diagnose it. It needs some diagnostics for sure. But here's the hang along Chinese turret rotation unit, and here's the Agora.
Same thing.
Identical.
Yeah.
This one's got rust on it though,
Make
and it's all scratched up. And I never went inside this tank before.
him down at different sides.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like there's something wrong with something there.
Entry of
Skulls on either side.
oh, yeah, they got something like that now, but it's all just fixed, not like dies and everything.
That's what are you really like? That would be a really good thing,
Oh.
especially if you can find these. You need to find these cheap.
Yeah, I know.
What's holding this thing together?
Chunk.
Oh, just that one clip. That's it. Jesus.
Yeah. I think that would be really cool.
This one has a clutch system in it.
Okay, first of all, you need to turn it around and put the wide in the thing.
Does not have the same
Lay it down.
size.
Put the wide in. Will it fit?
Here?
No. In wherever you're sticking it in.
No.
Oh, okay, so then stick that in. Okay. No.
Wait, I think if
No. Lay it down. Put it in. The other way, yeah. And where are you going to stick the other one?
I don't know, that was the problem. You only have our holes right here,
Okay.
but it's too far off balance.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because that's how I originally had it.
Because that one doesn't go through. That one
What is the problem we're trying to solve over there?
Oh, I figured it out.
doesn't go through.
See?
Am I talking to myself?
Mm-hmm.
That one doesn't go through.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's not the problem.
Yeah.
It's top heavy. Even if it went through, it would be top heavy, right?
Why don't you find a hole that goes through?
So why don't I make the stick shorter?
How's that going to help?
Center of gravity.
Steve, you have blue tack?
Or you could find.
Huh?
You have blue tack.
No, I don't think so.
You don't have any like removable putty?
Oh, yeah. Gaffer's putty, yeah.
Yes. Just put it on the end of the stick. You'll hold the thing just fine.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's because the motor's
Wait.
shaft is.
Big ball of putty works great.
Sorry, he's shooting these things across the room like a bullet.
Good pleasing
The
you.
shaft is on there too far. There we go.
It makes sense if you put it through a hole that it goes through.
Now I think it'll work.
But don't listen to me.
Did you find the problem, Ian?
Yeah, I did. So this little spiral drive shaft was pushed all the way down to the motor. So there's very few teeth making contact with this first gear in the gear train. And I think when it runs in one direction, there's enough contact patch that it makes contact. But when it runs in reverse, it's catching the end of the spirals and running out of threads. So all I did was I took a flathead and I just pried this forward a little bit on here.
Here's the other side.
And I think that should do it. I don't want to use the hang long unit because it doesn't have a clutch assembly built in, whereas the Agora does have a clutch. And you prefer to have a clutch on your
Good enough.
turret traverse system if you have the option.
See.
You'd rather.
Well, the clutch lets you turn the turret manually, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Without hurting the
it
gears?
lets it kind of cog around a little bit manually. And it's good if you also bump into it. It'll just cog the turret instead of cracking or stripping the gear train.
Yeah.
So
I thought I did. I guess not.
let me. And the Agora unit is an updated version of the Henglong unit because this one's like, I don't know, 7-8 years old. And, this is a little more current. There we go. That's mostly in there.
What?
That's not going. Why is that not really? Seems stable in there. Okay. Well, either way. Get that bolted back in. A lot of little fixes here. Luckily they gave this model to somebody who already had a lot of these parts and knows exactly how they work.
Oh, just imagine, like,
There it was.
Wayne probably just left it broken. So it doesn't work.
Yeah, it was in there.
You said it.
And Wayne had built a lot of part work. So imagine somebody's never done part work. They get this and they go, yeah, it's just broken. Smoker doesn't work.
Yeah. I mean, I think the complaint rate is still going to be a bit high on this model. Luckily, nobody watches these, but it's a shame because it's really beautiful on the outside. It's
Yeah, but why don't you have like a troubleshooting video? If you see this, try this. If you see this, if it only turns one way, it could be the spiral,
Yeah, I don't know if Agora would want that or not. I'm not quite sure there.
I mean, it's a mechanical assembly. Sometimes it needs a little love.
Yeah, but how much love?
Talk to them and say, hey, these are the things I had to replace and fix. Do you want some kind of video that shares these, and not necessarily the smoker, but like the gears, the turret only turning one way, not the other. That seemed like it was an easy enough fix.
Yeah, well, but I mean, you're opening up the turret rotation unit. It's semi-advanced troubleshooting. Or for me, it's not even. It's just basic, but
I know, but
for the novice, it's like
people pay the money and they want it to work, and sometimes they don't want to wait for Agora to keep sending them parts.
Agora's just gonna I think it's better off with Agora just sending somebody a replacement rotation unit because I'll be honest, that is a very easy thing to break when dismantling it if you don't know how to get into it already. It's a very precarious assembly to try to dismantle if you're unfamiliar with it. I'm very familiar with it. I'll bet you money this thing's gonna work like a champ now. And I am the only partwork modeler on YouTube using VHA screwdrivers. Everyone else is in the Wera camp, it seems. Somebody on one of the partwork groups on Facebook was like, what screwdrivers does everybody use? And everyone's like, Wera, Wera, Wera. I'm like, VHA's good also. And they're like, Wera, Wera, don't listen to this idiot. It's like, Jesus, calm down.
I'm sure they're both just as good.
I said they're both. I said either VHA or Vera. And somebody was like, no, only Vera. I was like, all right, geez, calm down. Emotional damage, because I said Viha, All right. This.
Oh, shit.
They really should have made this harness longer. I see why they didn't. It makes sense, but goddamn, this thing's friggin' short. Oh my god! It just falls out.
What happened?
This big JST harness. It's like a 12-wire JST, and it doesn't stand there very good. Ah. Okay. All right. I'll be there soon, Maddie. I'm coming. Coming with the kibble. Okay, side panels down. Mirrors down. Nothing's broken. I think. Mostly good. All right. On. Contact. Okay. Engine on. Barrel. Okay.
I don't see the turret moving.
Hold on.
They're not twinkling.
Ah, shit. I forgot to plug the turret back in. I forgot the stupid rotation motor. I was in such a rush to get the other parts on there. I gotta get this harness back out of here now. Hold on a second.
That didn't sound good. What was that?
That is me cutting skewers, and it seems that when I do that, they go flying all over the place.
3 rows of windows.
Oh, that looks good, Todd.
Yeah.
2
Okay.
rows so far.
Oh my
This
god.
section.
2 years
Almost.
apart, 6 years of assembling.
That's right.
Yeah, really. An enterprise is a what we call a long-term project.
Well, I mean, you don't have to do this.
Contact. All right.
But it's one of those things where, you know, once I already did the first section, once I did the saucer, all that, you kind of can't stop now.
Okay. All right. Sorry to steal the limelight here for a second. So now that I've moved,
show us the whole tank and everything.
I moved that spiral gear further down the motor, and that worked. Now, same sound.
Oh, look.
Looks very smooth.
See, it's perfect.
Yep. Does that mean everything works?
Wait, smokers. You got to give it a few. There we go. Smoke's starting to come out.
It's really hard to see, but
Hold
yes, I
on.
see 'em.
Hold on. I got another view.
Oh, there you go. Yep. Kind of looks like it overheated the engine, but yeah.
That's how it's supposed to look.
I know. No. That means, okay, so does that mean that everything works? It's 100% functional.
Yeah, that works. Let's see. Right and left. Okay. Forward, back, and lights on off. Those work.
I don't see any lights. Go back to the rear view.
Yeah, let me. And then.
Where's the lights? I don't see any lights.
They're very dim. See right here.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
They're not very bright. Yeah.
Somewhere.
So, again, does that mean it's 100% functional?
Yeah, it is. She
And
fits.
the camera works and everything?
Yeah.
You can drive it around and torture the dog?
Yeah, that's cool.
There you go.
Well, the only thing I don't know if it works yet is the
Point it at your camera.
infrared
Point it at your
infrared
camera.
emitter.
The camera can see infrared. No, turn the tank around and point it at the camera on your left, the GoPro. Fire the cannon because the camera can see the infrared.
Okay.
Raise your elevation of your tank, whatever you got to do. Point it at your camera.
Let's see here. I got to turn up. That smoke stinks.
Yeah, raise your turret. Let's see it. Point it right at the camera.
That's the infrared right there.
Oh, I thought it came out of the barrel. Doesn't it come out of the end of the barrel?
No, that's a muzzle flash on the end of the barrel.
Oh. So it comes out the top sensor?
Yeah, comes out
I
this
gotcha.
little guy right here. Because the end of the barrel is just a white flash, which
Well, I didn't
really
see a
should be
light.
well, it's in the tip of the barrel. You can't see the tip of the barrel.
No,
right
the
there.
infrared. I didn't see it flash.
Yeah.
Try your cell phone. Your cell phone should be able to see it.
It's okay. I have the target to build. I'll build the infrared target, and then I'll know if it works.
All right.
But yeah, look at that. Shiverks. Oop. Don't crush the belt, Gizmo. Tank. That's why driving tanks around on your workbench is not really recommended. Yeah. Very nice. I'm very happy. That's great.
Unusual.
Awesome.
Yeah, I get it, Steve.
You're a funny guy, Steve. I like you. I'll eat you last. All right. Well, ready for the apocalypse. Got my tank.
Yeah.
Let's top up those batteries. And then I'll come back down here after Din and finish my video up and build the target. Build this little, It's like a little house. It's like a little hut. Like, it looks surprisingly Middle Eastern. And we're going to build our little target. Don't go after civilians in their homes with a main battle tank in the Middle East. No, never do that. And we'll build that. And then I'll confidently know now I'll be able to have a successful function check of this beast. I really only had one failed part, was the smoker. The turret rotation motor, like I showed you, that spiral gear just was pushed too far into the drive shaft. Because I compared it to the Heng Long unit, and the spiral gear was out further, making better contact with the main gear.
What the hell was that thing called? Oh, not that. That's the regular XP.
But now it's pitch black out, so I can't do a test video outdoors.
You
So
alright?
I have to do that after work.
You need me? Okay.
Oh, Katrina just found the horse head in her office.
Oh, stop playing sound.
Let me get up. We're gonna get copyright. Well, it's not like it matters, you know. This isn't monetized. You can do whatever the hell you want, really. All right, guys. Is R2 the bad one gonna make his little noises?
Well, that's what I was trying to do. But I don't know if this is charging. It feels like it's not. The light's not on.
Okay, I gotta go feed the dogs. So I'm just gonna. Should I just leave, or are you still gonna be here when I get back?
I don't know. I'm gonna stay here until I get this done.
Yeah, I'm probably staying here until I got paint.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see some color. Go eat.
All right, I'm gonna remove myself from the
Seriously?
stream. Well, you want me to just leave my video on here and just leave?
No. No, you can come back.
Okay, I'll just.
That way,
leave.
it'll just be me and Steve, and we can take up all the screen real estate ourselves.
Okay, later, man.
I see no orange light. What's going on here? You normally get an orange light when he's charging. I gotta go get a different cable. Let me go find it. See if I can find the cable here.
Ah. You all right?
Yes. That's USB-C. It's definitely that. Ah! Oh, see, this one doesn't light up either.
What's that?
The regular R2 doesn't light up either. I think it's the cord. But I have no idea what I did with the original cord. I have a million cords. You know what I mean? Cord Central. Yeah, I just got to find it. It's around here somewhere.
Oh, I think that was one of the last pieces.
Cords everywhere. I mean, it's just micro USB. It's nothing special. I just don't know where. That, I mean, it's just this. But I've tried two of these cords now. Neither one of them won.
Got a bit of overspray everywhere, but it doesn't really matter. Is there ultrasonics in both legs?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, my USB extension I think went bad. If I plug it directly into my power bit, you know, my brick, it works fine. That's all right. I'll just charge it down here on the floor. All right, back to what I was doing.
Really? Seriously? You fucking with me? There we go. Come on. Seriously? Then I got the big bottle of primer.
Yes. I mean, the R2 is a pretty good size. It's going to take some paint to cover him.
Yeah, yeah. It's nothing to sneeze at.
I think I did the math once, and he's just slightly smaller than actual half scale. They say he's half scale, but it's more like 1.2, 1 to 2.3, I think.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the pictures, and I said, that's not really that doesn't look to be a complete half scale. Close enough, though.
Yeah. Did you see that full-size one you can buy at Disneyland?
You can buy where?
At Disneyland.
I think I saw, what's it, like 10 grand or something, isn't it?
25.
Oh, 25.
And the one you're building does more.
No, really?
Yep. Like basically the big one, you can drive it around and it makes sound. There's no lightsaber, there's no arms. I don't even think there's a camera on it.
You know, I was even thinking of making a different lightsaber, like Darth Vader's lightsaber instead of.
There you go.
Luke's.
You can do that. CAD design that thing right up. That's a good idea. I like that idea. But it can't be Darth's. It would have to be like Darth Maul or somebody else that has droids, you know?
Skull just asked a question. Did either of you ever move the base on your Tomy?
I haven't even unboxed my Tomy yet.
What's that? You haven't unboxed it yet?
I haven't even unboxed it. Nope.
Oh, wow. No, but I have seen people who have cut away the ugly plastic piece.
Yeah. I saw that too.
It holds up the saucer section because it, you know, when you
they left a pin, but they got rid of the big arching section.
Yeah, exactly. They left the pin, but they
so people can show it. You can show it from the other side because the side without the screw plugs,
which is probably easier than what my plan was. But I was just going to get a.
I mean, I know based on your unboxing and other unboxings I watched, I know what's in the box, and I don't know what I'm going to do with it now. I don't have any place to put it anyway, so right now I can just stay in the box.
It's right on top of my paint booth.
Nice.
I can't help but stop and look at it every time I go by. I mean, yeah, it's got some issues, but overall, it's
yeah. I mean, for what it is, and it's not like it's a $10,000 model.
And
you know
it's
what I mean?
1/3 the cost. It's 1/3 the cost of the part work that you got to do all kinds of shit to.
Well, they don't even make an original series part work.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's.
Are you talking about the D? What I'm doing?
Yeah. I was talking about D, but you're right. This is the sub A. So I've decided to pretty much prime everything black, even the silver spots, and redo them in real silver. Because if I don't, then the silvers are going to look out of match,
Oh, I got you. All right.
and they don't look that silver or chrome.
Yeah. Well, it's not chrome, but I guess you could make it chrome.
Yeah.
Think.
Oh, someone's back.
Who's back?
Howdy.
That was quick.
Yeah, they both cooperated. Everyone ate quickly. They peed quickly. They drank water. They took their turns going out and potty, and all good. All good in the hood. All right, what else do I have to do here? Well, I can't assemble any more of the 2A6. And I gotta, I think, well, the red charge light went out on the side, so it's charged. I'm gonna do a little test drive. I mean, not for everybody here. I don't have a camera that's pointing that way right now, but
Get on your phone.
I
Doing
get on
the
my
stream from your
phone.
phone. What are you doing?
Oh, stop it! No, I I need two hands to drive the damn thing. I don't have like a chest mount for my phone.
You need a Francisco.
Oh, whatever. I got to take this radio apart. I got all sorts of dust in the screen.
Chase, why did you ask that? Skull. I was just curious. Is that what he's talking about? Like redoing the bass?
Yeah. Let's probably watch some of the YouTube videos where people have done that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that energetic. Doesn't bother me all that much.
No, most people are like, you know what? From a foot away, you don't see them. So most people are just
And
happy
all
with the
com-
lights. But
all
I
the
guess
comments on my video are
Mhm.
just like that. There's no middling. It's either somebody's like, hey, you know what's a great model. It's got its flaws. Live with it. You know. And other ones are like, I wouldn't buy that if it was the last thing on earth. You know.
that's okay.
Those people are just trying to justify not spending money. But
I bought it for neither one of those reasons. I was just hoping they would come out with another one, but I guess with all the trouble this one's been, we won't see another one, unfortunately.
why? Was there a
Tell
lot
me-
of trouble?
They had so many people canceling
Oh, did they
that
really?
a lot of the word is that they're not going to do another one.
Oh, that's a shame.
Well, I mean, are you a collector or are you a deep Trekkie? Because if you're a deep Trekkie, they rivet count and they're going to complain about every.
Well,
You know what I mean? Like it has to be perfect.
I guess
or
I'm
it's-
somewhere in between, but
Yeah,
I'm
I am
also
too.
I'm also realistic. You know, it's
I remember Steve saying he might. Oh, but you modifying your base? Are you going to modify your base?
oh, what I was originally going to do is I was going to take that base it came with away, and I was going to get an acrylic rod to hold up the saucer section because that's stronger.
I saw
But
somebody do
everybody seems to say that once you cut away that plastic, the rod's still strong enough to hold it. So
I just saw somebody that basically got rid of the whole second base altogether, the front base,
well,
and basically got an acrylic rod, put it on an acrylic disc, and put some felt on top, and it just holds the very front of the saucer, and everything else is out of the way.
they say once you got it screwed in, you don't need that front base.
I thought they said that you couldn't leave it that way for a long time, or it would start to droop.
I would think it would start to sag. I think people
Yeah.
find it.
No, this guy made a little stand. It sits under the very front lip of the saucer at the front navigation light, and the whole second part of the base is gone. That way you can still see the little sensor that's on the bottom dome, the little, I don't know, what is that, a phaser or some kind of, it looks
Yeah,
like a little
that's
red
the
nipple
one
on the bottom
thing-
of it.
That's the one thing they could have thought a little bit better about was mounting that. Is it completely hid that nice saucer section underneath?
Yep. And now his way of doing it looks great. He just bought an acrylic rod on Amazon. He got an acrylic disc. He glued the rod to the disc and put a little piece of felt on top, and he just sits it under the front of the very front of the saucer.
Oh, at the very
worked
front. Okay.
At the very front, not under the dome, on the very front lip of the
Front.
saucer. He just holds it there and puts it on the smaller base at the back and gets rid of the whole front end base with everything. The cup that goes underneath the sensor dome, everything. So all of it is exposed. It looks great.
Guess what?
Now what?
Oh,
Did that thing wiggle itself loose, or was it
I
hitting
don't know.
something?
I don't know. Now, hold on. Let's see. For a moment,
It wasn't
please.
hitting your little ecto thing, was it?
No, I was doing it on the floor also. Now it seems okay. I mean, it was really hard to move that little spiral spur gear off the drive. It's still skipping a little. I think there's some flex in this rotation unit. Like, the gears are just not held in firm alignment. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just... Oh, boy. I don't know. When I bolt everything down, it doesn't matter if I bolt it all down because everything's self-contained in the upper hull in the turret. But everything works otherwise. Oh, I forgot the smoker. We know the smoker works. Oh, boy.
So is this all going to be part of your Pac-12 video, or are you going to have a separate one showing it running around?
Well, I'm going to do a quick run around in the Pac-12 video, and then I'm going to have like a supplemental weathering, and like I'm going to take it out tomorrow in the daylight, drive it around in the dirt in the backyard, you know, so people can see it doing its thing. Couple observations is one, the turret machine gun, which is right here, has a white LED, and the muzzle flash is a white LED, which neither should be a white LED. They should be like amber, you know?
Yeah.
Aside from that slight inaccuracy, the model looks pretty nice. They gave you some stupid plastic part to glue on the front of the turret. This little thing, they wanted you to glue on to the front of it. This dumb thing. Well, actually, what this is a mount, and what's usually on top of it is about 20 tubes, which have simulation training rounds in them. So they're like smoke grenades, but they're not. They're like flashbangs. They put out a big bang and a bright flash. Instead of using the 120 millimeter with dummy rounds for training exercises, they'll just have like 20 little canisters loaded in a rack on top of this part that would fire off simulation boomy booms. And I've never seen these on a 2A6 other than...
Is that an official term? Boomy booms?
Boomy booms, yeah, boomy booms.
Okay.
Flashy booms. But yeah, so this thing was on the tank that they photographed, but it didn't have the tubes on it for the dischargers for those training rounds. So it ended up on the model. Agora didn't photograph this thing. I mean, that was probably Hachette, right?
Probably.
So this made it onto the model, but it's just a stick-on part with crazy glue. Like, so I'm not adding it. Somebody commented on it, like, hey, is that thing on the front of the turret? And I'm like, no, there's no screw holes or anything for it. And then I was sitting in Pac-12 as the first stage, and I'm like, yeah, that ain't going on the model. But I explained it in my video. I said, this is what this is for, but I'm not putting it on my model. But it's correct. I mean, it is the mount for the training round simulation, you know, discharge tubes, but ugh, it's fucking ugly. Ugh, so ugly.
It's fugly.
It is fugly. Yes, sir. What I am going to do now, though, tonight, is I am going to take apart this remote for the 8th time and clean out the screen. This thing did not turn on the first time. It was not getting voltage. And I literally took all the batteries out and tested every battery and tested every connection in there. And then I put all the batteries back in and it worked. It was like the most annoying thing. It was very odd.
Just like you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. These screws are so easy to strip on this remote. I think there's like 2 screws holding this thing together at this point. I've taken it apart like 4 times already.
All right. Get back to the resining.
The resining. It's like the quickening.
Yes, the fappening, whatever.
It's the fappening. Am I missing a screw nail? I don't know. Okay. LCD screen. Check. Yeah, this thing, I don't know how this got so dirty. I heard Katrina saying something in the background there. Sounded like ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
See how concerned that Steve is?
Yeah, really, Steve?
He jumped right up to help her, right?
Your wife said ow, 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 and you're not like going to her rescue immediately?
Because I'm sure it's her knees.
Oh, okay.
I've worn them out.
Oh, but a bump. Oh.
Jeez.
Oh, man.
It's a late night stream. That's okay. It's okay.
Clearly. Oh, that was very, very mature, but bump. It's Adult Swim on Comedy Central, everybody. Cartoon Network or whatever.
It's 8:30, isn't it?
Are you going to turn into a pumpkin?
No,
better.
not really. Not yet.
Not perfect, but it's clean enough.
You've already been fed. You should be good to go.
Yeah, what the hell, man? How many feedings do you need a day? What are you, an orca?
Yes.
Okay, these screws are just like way too... These are too small.
I think you should put the target together so we can make sure it works.
No, I gotta do that on the video, man. For God's sake.
I thought you already did Pac-12. Aren't you
No,
done?
I gotta do the target. I didn't build the target yet on the Pac-12 video.
We
Still gotta
skipping
build the
ahead.
target. No. YP? Yeah. YP screws may do the trick. Let me see here.
I get to do this all over again with the gloss black.
Got a few YPs. Let's see.
Yeah, but that's when it starts to come to life, man.
Yeah.
You probably should have done the bulk spraying with like a paint can, like a rattle can.
Yeah, I could. I was thinking of half doing it like that, but they smell, and that's one thing about, I like about acrylics is I can not stink the place up. I think I have done all the parts.
Is that all the parts you have, or is that just the body?
Oh, you know what? That might just be the body. Let me check in my.
Oh, son of a fuck.
Or the legs, I mean. Did you just do the legs tonight?
Well, first off, I don't have any good chrome. Not chrome. I don't have any good gloss black paint. But there are some other pieces that I can do.
What stage are you up to? Do you have the head yet?
No, well, I've got the substructure for it, but I didn't get that many panel pieces yet.
51. That's where the dome shows up.
All right. Replace the CP screws with YP screws, which are like
For me?
50%
Oh, your
longer.
back went out. Where'd it go?
Oh, well, when I screamed earlier, no, that was because the app tape went on wrong.
Well, no, you went ow, 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 ow. You like the grape lady.
Yeah, Katrina, Steve was really concerned when you said ow, ow, ow like that. Like,
And he jumped up and he's like, "Let me go save her."
he was like not concerned at all.
When you said, "Do you need me?"
No, when you need me was when you probably screwed the app tape up.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that. Which
I don't know. It seems fine now. Okay.
I'll have to get on the floor and do my exercises. Or I can just take some Advil and get a really good night's sleep.
I like Plan B
Advil PM. Oh,
and some sleep. Oh, sounds glorious. Better than floor exercises.
I like Benadryl. That's the only thing that does it for me.
the Advil PM.
Oh, yeah, the Advil PM does.
It's like best ever.
Oh, that works better without that. Probably did this without the napkin the first time. Just now figuring that out. Excellent.
What's smoking?
It's on fire.
Exhaust.
He doesn't. Yeah, it's a smoking.
Smoking what?
The tank.
Smoking tank.
Oh. Okay.
It's just his electronics.
Mm-hmm.
Engine off. Okay, everything works. Fantastic.
Now, quick, do your video before it's too late.
Yeah, really. I should.
Before some electrical gremlin comes in and just says you're not going to work no more.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I'll hang out with you guys for a little bit. Oh, boy. I got to watch my last segment of video and see where I left off. I got to build tow cables.
Oh, two more. Well, don't. I'll do it if you want.
Oh yeah, because that'll be better for everybody.
Thank God you did all the bed and everything tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Katrina,
Yes.
Steve's getting hungry.
Steve apparently ate when he got here.
He did.
I don't know why he's hungry.
Because Wawa's is close and his stomach is full. of
Why was
air and
hours? Why was 24 hours? So
yeah. So that means there's food nearby all the time. And
Um,
I think I'm going to go up and heat
Maybe
up a
you eat at, like,
Stouffer's
4
French
o'clock?
bread pizza.
I ate when I got here. So what was that? Maybe about. Oh no! By the time I got here, it was like 20 to 5.
that was like 4.5 hours ago.
I'm not hungry. I don't even know where he came up with that at. He's just trying to start shit.
no, he's over there. He's over there saying, "I don't know how much more I can take." And I'm like, "You need to be fed."
Poor Steve is starving to death over there, Katrina.
Yeah.
I only had breakfast today, so I have no sympathy.
Yeah, I only had breakfast. Oh, I had. I don't know. I guess it was brunch. It was 2 White Castle cheeseburgers. That was
I
it.
had
Just
three.
2.
I had 3 pieces of cheese.
That's a model diet.
Indeed.
Right when I started the stream, too. All by myself. Nobody here.
Oh, were you alone?
Are we back to that?
Back to
I
top.
almost didn't start it. I'm like, well, if nobody else is going to be, or do I really need to hang out by myself?
But everybody else would want to see what you're doing. The
Well,
viewers.
we all
Well,
showed
that's-
up eventually.
Yeah, but I didn't know you were going to come. But I had to get this done anyway, so I'm like,
I
whatever.
told you I was going to be late.
Who'd you tell? I didn't say nothing.
I put it in Discord.
Yeah, I didn't read that.
Oh, clearly.
Me shit for not reading Discord.
Yeah.
So you don't care that the viewers would want to see you?
What? When I started the stream, there was 0 people here.
Yeah, but they come in later. It's like a party. Nobody wants to be the first to show up.
I showed up very fashionably
You
late.
gotta be fashionably late.
I
Like,
was
Skull might have been here because sometimes Skull's when watching. Like right now, it says there's one person watching, but sometimes Skull watches and it says there's nobody here. So.
Oh, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, at least Gora's not watching. They'd unsubscribe pretty quickly. All the problems. I mean, honestly, the problems.
Why?
Were not
Why
that
would they
bad.
not want it? I'd want to know.
Yeah.
If I was the company, I'd watch your streams.
Well,
wanna
I'll let
see,
them
one,
know. I'll let
what
them
shit
know
you're
I had-
talking.
Yeah, I'll let them know I had a bad smoker and I replaced it with a hang long unit, which is identical. And I'll let them know my turret rotation motor's gear was pressed too far onto the motor shaft and it was not rotating to the right properly.
Why wouldn't you put that in your video?
That's what I said.
Other
Well,
people may have the same problem, and that's the whole point of doing the video, is to show them how to work around those problems.
yeah. It's I don't know. It's a gray area.
Why
He's
is
afraid.
it
He doesn't want to piss Agora off, and I'm like, tell him about it and see if it's okay.
It's
I'll tell them about it.
presentation. They
It's troubleshooting, and some people are going to run into these same exact problems and find no results.
exactly.
Yeah, I'm looking at. Hold on, I'm actually looking at Agora's troubleshooting manual right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Well, if you go on and in your video and you say this is the biggest piece of crap, and I had to do this, this, and this, and this, and this. I mean, no, they're not going to be happy. But if they say, listen, these are a few bumps that I
yeah.
came across.
Yeah, and there's some things that coming over from China on a ship, it's going to be like, this thing broke.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily Agora. It probably was working when it left the factory, and
I mean, anytime we have issues, we point them out. Like
That turret rotation motor
not a
will
big
work
deal.
fine with
Yeah,
no
just
load on
don't
it.
Ian it. That's all. Just,
yeah, don't be you.
Yeah.
did you just say don't be you and you'll be fine?
Yeah,
Just don't be Ian and you'll be all right.
don't Ian. That's what Steve said. Don't Ian it. But
Yeah. No.
but you have the whole point of an instructional video is to give people that
instruction.
information.
There's
Otherwise,
nothing in there. Nothing in there. The problem is, Katrina, the fix for the smoke unit was to replace the smoke unit.
wait a second. The compressor's on. I can't hear you. The problem is what?
Well, if the smoke unit isn't working, the only solution is to replace the smoke unit, and then for rotating the turret back and forth, that's a fairly advanced fix I gave it for the average part work builder, and I don't know if
How do you know the extent of these people's ability?
you could ask Todd.
Yeah, but now you're gatekeeping your viewers.
Yeah, that's pretty rude to think that.
No,
your
Katrina,
viewers
that's not
aren't
the point.
capable.
That's not the point. The
Yeah, that is the
part
point. You
works.
just brought it up.
A lot of the part works community are not necessarily all mechanically inclined.
Who's that? Do you know the Partworks community?
Yes.
All
Oh,
of them?
yes.
I
Many
can,
of
to be fair, I can vouch for that. A lot of them, it's they come in thinking it's entry level, and all I have to do is put some screws together, and it's going to work. So
So the
Yeah.
ones you met, but
No, you
They-
could. I
they-
mean, Todd's on the same side with me on this one. A lot of the people that build Partworks are very unlike you and Steve and Todd and myself. Very unlike. The polar opposite, in fact.
yeah, I don't believe that they can't find somebody that they may know or close to them that said, "Oh, I saw this guy on the video that did this. I know that you do that kind
well,
of stuff."
to be fair though, that is probably beyond a fix. That is something that just any person that puts it together that buys and spends all that money should be have to do it.
Yeah. It was just.
And I don't like including anything saying, "Hey, by the way, you got to rewrite all the software and do all." No, that's too much.
Yeah. It's
I mean, if it was
it's a
just
bit
twisting
complex.
apart, it's one thing, but you got to take apart the whole turret mechanism, and that might
Yeah,
be too
no,
much for
Katrina,
some
this
people.
is a pre-assembled component, like the turret rotation motor assembly.
It's not
it's
something
a-
he built.
It's a complete component. It's not something that was assembled as part of the instructions.
We'll
So-
agree to disagree. How about that?
That's
There you
fine.
go.
Yeah, we can agree to disagree.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
don't.
I kind of I get the audience that I'm showing this to, and
Yeah, but by
You're calling him stupid, but okay.
well, no, the problem. What I see
I'm
is
not
you're,
Katrina. Katrina,
you
first
are.
of all, you're being extremely rude by calling people stupid.
No,
Okay.
I didn't. You. That's what you.
They are
I would never
simply
say.
nope. You said stupid. I say ignorant. There's a difference.
Everybody has different skill levels.
This is not semantics. This is a fact of vocabulary. Okay, stupid is basically calling someone on the verge of retarded. Ignorant means they don't have any knowledge of the subject matter.
but they're
So they're-
teachable.
They're simply inexperienced, and if you want to use the harshest word I would use was ignorant of the mechanical workings of a turret rotation assembly.
No, if I was being
That's
rude,
it.
I would have said moron, but I didn't.
Yeah, but
Oh,
stupid
my
and moron
Lord.
are very adjacent.
That's
So-
not in my vocabulary.
I get it. I'm from the Northeast too. I get it. You know, I know what you mean. I mean what you
There's
know.
a moron, and then there's stupid.
No.
Okay?
But that's the stupid infers the lack of ability to learn something. Ignorant means you haven't learned it yet. Yeah, you just sighed. You can't argue with that.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like once again we've gone off the rails.
I can,
We
but I'm
have,
not
but-
going
but-
to, because you're just incessant.
Doesn't
with
matter?
everything, so I'm,
Nah,
It doesn't even matter.
This is par
It
for the
really-
course.
Yeah, it's par for the course. But that's kind of where I'm going. Is
but I'm done.
I'm gonna say if your turret clicks to the left or the right, if you're comfortable dismantling the unit, but and that's opening another rabbit hole. Because the thing is, when I opened that unit, it was very easy for me to snap off the one tab that holds it together
It makes
because
Well,
it's a snap
sense.
together unit.
And honestly, it may be that Gora doesn't want people doing that. They'd rather
No,
just send them
Agora
another
would not
unit.
want people. They would just rather send them another unit. The unit cost them $1. The shipping costs more. They don't care. They're just going to send another unit. They spent $1,600 on the tank. There's probably enough margin in it. They can afford to send all the replacement parts they
Paying
want.
for it. How could they even have a say?
Okay. Well, I've been building these things long enough.
If a person wants to buy it and just smash every piece to smithereens, that's the business.
I think at this point, I think that you're getting trolled.
Yeah, I am getting trolled.
You're getting trolled,
Yeah, that's okay.
and she's enjoying it. So,
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I have a client like that. I just actually fired her.
did you troll her? There's
No.
laws against that.
She was trolling me, and I just kicked her off. I was like, reassign her. I'm not talking to her again. Either that or you can just fire her as a customer entirely, but I'm not going to service that.
You
account
fire a
anymore.
customer?
Yeah, I could fire a customer.
Oh,
I'm high enough up now. I could be like, who do you want to leave more,
Well,
me or her?
I don't think it's the authority
You
part.
can start doing business with them, but you don't fire them.
Oh, no. I fired this bitch. She's gone. They gave her to another advisor, and I'm like, good. Because otherwise, I would have just been like, well, if you want me to keep her, I'm going to tell her to get lost. I'm done.
He's talking about words, okay? And really, he pulls this out of his butt.
Yeah,
He's butt holds a lot.
but yeah, this is
Fancy words.
he
It's
loves
done.
his butt.
it's working. I'm happy. I'm going to go make a Stouffer's pizza later in celebration.
Oh, God,
High quality dinner.
You're just full of them tonight, aren't you?
Oh, listen,
Stouffer's pizza.
listen, I made a beautiful gourmet dinner for my wife when she was here on Thursday, and tonight I'm alone. It's just me and the dogs. It's
Red
frozen
Baron.
pizza. Oh, Red Baron too. That's I have one of those in the freezer also.
Oh, I love Red Baron.
I either like Red Baron 4 cheese or deluxe or Stouffer's French bread.
Oh,
Or the
that's
bruschetta.
That's disturbing.
The bruschetta mushroom and spinach is very good as well. That's another fantastic frozen pizza.
All right. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. What happened, Todd?
This window needs more resin. There's a hole in it, so that's okay. It happens sometimes. When you're fishing bubbles out, sometimes you pull too much of the resin out, and then when it dries, it shrinks and makes a hole.
You should
Can you
take
just
the
pop it out?
question-
No, I just cover it up and
Oh,
pour
just gonna
resin in it
refill
again.
Oh,
You
okay.
should take a toothbrush and just brush it.
Yeah, just put a little resin in there and pop it in there. And
It's some black paint.
what? I wouldn't know.
Or you could try opening a bottle with a pair of pliers,
I could.
and then be utterly amazed when glass shatters.
Yeah. Somebody has to be the OG.
Oh, that was awesome. That was hilarious. I'm just sad that I wasn't full screened for that one. That everybody could like get like
So
a
was
full
that stupid or
1080p
was
view.
it ignorant?
Oh, that was ignorance for sure. That was ignorance. I learned my lesson, and that will never happen again. So,
Okay.
if I did it a second time, Katrina, that would be stupid.
I think you're giving yourself a lot of credit.
Very similar to, doing the same thing and expecting different results each time. That is the definition of dumb.
insanity.
No, that's the government.
Yeah, that's insane. Well, I didn't want to say the G word. I was just trying to use a general analogy because Todd doesn't want that. I don't really want that either on the streams. But yeah, it's that was ignorance, and I went, okay. There may, Katrina, there may have been a bit of cavalier stupidity involved in that, though. I will give you that.
That's an alcohol.
Cavalier
Yeah,
stupidity.
you know what? Yeah, I think Steve's got it. Instead of stupid, it was beer muscles and ignorance combined, which generally equals stupid, I guess.
It was fantastic.
Oh, it was a sight to behold when that thing friggin' just exploded and spooged all over me.
Oh, look at this.
Those pants are still ruined.
I am never going to get back to my privileged life.
What is going on?
Oh God,
Steve,
Steve's
one
wearing
bad
black
one,
hand. What are you, Steve? You're gonna
What have
get
you been doing?
canceled.
What have you been doing to Katrina off screen?
Oh God, no.
What? Is it late enough?
Who do you think makes those black squid ink Whopper buns in Japan?
Yeah. It doesn't rub
Yeah.
off. I tried.
HTM after hours. What is going on?
Oh Lordy, we're at the after party now. Oh Skull, what do we got here?
We already did that.
Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, Todd, I saw somebody that cut off a big chunk of the saucer stand just so they had just the clear rod and the cup. They cut off the rest of it. That looked pretty good, actually.
Well, that's what I was saying, though. There was a guy that got rid of the entire front stand altogether. And he just got an acrylic rod and put it underneath the tip of the saucer at the very, very front from Amazon for like $8. And it looks great.
That's why I think he looked it up. But it's valid now that Ian brought it up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We talked about this like 25 minutes ago.
Yeah, the sauce. Yeah, that Tommy does look really good, though. If they just put the screw plugs on the other side.
Oh, good Lord.
Where's yours?
I didn't order one because, I mean,
Because he's married.
I like the TOS Enterprise, but I'm not like smitten with it. Like I
Well,
am
neither
with the
was I
refit.
until you see this thing.
No, I know it's really impressive. It's very nice.
I'm just disappointed that they're not going to make more.
Yeah,
That's
I
why-
would.
that's
I
why I
really
paid
wanted.
for it.
I really wanted a refit in that.
Me
scale.
too. That's what I wanted. Was the refit.
I got to build my own
Can you
refit.
imagine
apparently.
a refit next to that? That would really.
Oh,
look
it'd be
good.
amazing.
Well, that's the thing. They should have done the refit, but then they would have screwed it up with screw plugs on the wrong side.
Well, hopefully, I would think that maybe they can say, well, we learned our lesson and we know what we can and can't do.
Rivets.
Listen, if they do a refit, I'm backing the hell out of it.
Yeah, I would too.
I'll probably get two.
Well, I told them the comments on my site on the video. It's either completely one way or completely the other way.
That can't possibly be an issue. It can't.
People love it or hate it.
Yeah.
Because of
Most of the reviews have been pretty kind to it, though.
Oh, everybody I know that's done a review that's even complained about the screw holes and stuff. They say I still love it and I'm going to keep it.
Yeah.
Or the black top, you can spray them.
They'll criticize the placement of the screw plugs being on the wrong side of the model. They'll criticize the extra stand for the saucer, but they still say they love the thing and they're very happy they got it.
Yep.
So, like, Tommy really, the DeLorean, I backed that. That's not going to have screw plugs on the outside of it, hopefully.
I
This
just
is a
wonder if they're
car.
going to do anything else now after that. Like, is Paramount happy with them?
Well,
You know,
I
they
don't
said they're
know.
going to destroy the molds and everything, and I'm like, is Paramount pissed at them? You know, because if it makes Paramount or the brand look bad, they're not happy. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, they
I
got
don't
a
know how
lot
it
of
made the brand look
negative.
bad. I mean,
If people complain about it, it makes the
Yeah.
brand look bad. It doesn't matter if it was actually bad.
that's because there's too
Yeah, the
many names in the
licensor
world.
will. The
It's the
licensor
perception.
may hear about it.
No, there's
Yeah.
too many people still living in their mom's basement. Stop.
Yeah, well,
Welcome to our world. But yeah, I really hope they do a 350 refit, and I hope they continue on and do an Enterprise D.
I'd be in for both of them.
Yeah, me too.
I'd love
Like I
like
said-
a Voyager. I wouldn't mind an E.
I thought you didn't like the Voyager.
I like the Voyager.
I'm not a big Voyager fan. That's me, Steve.
Voyager is a neat looking.
It's a neat
Well,
looking ship. I like it.
And
Okay.
it's got the warp friendly engineering, so you don't destroy, you know, the universe with the bad warp.
Barely. Like those nacelles tip up just enough.
Can't be neat if you can have, what was it, 4 of them?
Let's see here.
If we had all of them and you put the TV guides in front of them.
The what?
Those TV guides that we
Oh,
have with the captains
yeah.
on them.
It was that for the 30th year, was it?
Let's see.
And
Did you
that's
answer?
been what,
Decline.
at least 20
28.
years
It
since
was
then.
95.
Oh wow. It's almost 30 years.
This is the only thing that sucks about using the airbrush.
You can't do something to do it.
Cleaning it.
Yep.
Are you almost done?
Yeah, why? Well,
I gotta do those last 2.
okay, yeah, I'm almost done.
But I'm riveted watching, you guys here on stream.
Well, I don't think I'm going to make it to the other side. I think I'm going to get these 7 windows done, and I've done the center and the 1/2, and I'm starting to get hungry myself. So
Didn't you eat yesterday?
was that for me? Were you like, didn't you just eat yesterday?
Yeah.
That's what we tell the dog all the time. Didn't we just feed you yesterday? Should have brought her.
Oh yeah, she's way down in here. Are you
Woo.
kidding?
Let that cool off a little bit.
Oh.
I'm sleepy.
You know what's interesting? I did a better job on these windows than I did on the first one.
Oh,
You should go
well,
back
that's
and
good.
redo them.
Yeah,
You should screw up everything more often.
yeah.
And how do you black them out?
Black paint. Just paintbrush and some black paint and call it a day. Usually a couple layers of black paint because it somehow finds the paint dries, and when it dries, it might crack on the acrylic, on the resin, so it cracks, and sometimes I have to give it a second coat.
Can you show me again how it cracks?
Oh boy.
Like you're squeezing a peach.
Do you guys realize how much you talk with your hands?
I'm a gesticulator.
But you make suggestive movements to emulate what you're saying with your
Yeah.
hands.
It's like when you have to shake a paint can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Is that a paint can?
yeah. Like when you got a little bottle of paint, and you got to shake it real hard. Nobody said we were adults here.
I'm sorry. I forgot. know what I was thinking.
Trouble getting my rod in.
See, it's always the problem. They have drugs for that.
I tell Steve all the time, if you aren't looking at the screen and just listen to you guys talk, it's a whole different stream, really.
Oh, are you saying that we're suggestive in some way?
The things that you say, like all of it can be taken out of context from one sentence to the next. It's
That's a damn shame.
Wow. What a travesty.
What are you putting down there? What is that?
Let me put away some pliers.
Paint thinner.
Okay,
Tamiya X20.
But you can't read it because it's wiped off. The cat looks mean. Did you were heading into your doom?
Yes.
Jesus.
Because I got.
That was a bit of a burp.
There's
Oh, you should smell it.
Oh, Lord.
Hot dog.
All right.
Oh, hoagie.
Everything's. You got a hoagie?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just rude.
You said you didn't want anything.
Oh, those look great, Todd.
Because I was so full.
There's some
Very
potato chips
nice.
on my desk.
I think I see a bubble.
No, you don't. That's a piece of paint.
No, right there.
Mm.
You
No,
see
no
right
bubbles.
there in that third one.
No, no bubbles.
On
Zero
the third
bubbles.
panel?
Why are you
No
doing
bubbles.
that?
Look, no bubbles.
Leave that man alone. He lives in Arizona. He's on the edge to begin with.
Yeah, I'm like on the verge of killing myself every day. It was 97 degrees today
Why did you move there?
because my mom dragged me here when I was 3, and I just haven't left.
Oh,
My
I thought you moved there later in life.
No, my parents got divorced, and here I came.
Look, third panel, second up. See that third panel, second up.
The clear one.
The third one. No, not that third panel. In 3,
You don't see shit.
up
You
2,
can't see shit to begin with.
and no, up 2 from the bottom. How do you count? And then right there. Yeah, right there. That third one. You see it?
No,
Because it's not
this window
there.
right here.
There's no bubble.
Next to it.
It's
This
just the
one.
curvature of the resin you're seeing.
Now
It's
there's
not a bubble.
How can you not see that?
Nope, no bubbles. That's just the curvature of the resin on the inside.
No, that's not.
No,
Can't believe he's
no
going along with
bubbles.
Are you going to think about this tonight?
I am absolutely not. I'll paint that window black and not care about it. But anyway, that is half. So this is done, and this side is done. I still need to do this side, and eventually we'll, it'll be close to this one. But and then I got to do all the windows in this. So
Oh, my God. That looks
Yeah.
fun.
yeah.
That has a lot.
Which you got to wonder if this was the bottom of the ship, are people walking on the windows down here? Because they're basically almost horizontal. So does that mean people
Yeah.
are just walking on the glass on those decks?
I have no idea.
I mean, if you look at it, that's the ship shape. That's the ship shape.
I guess they didn't really think that through.
Oh, all right. Let's see.
Should
Let's
be
see if
in-
Droidy. Let's see if Droidy has woken up.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it.
No, those are all my pizzas I painted.
I plugged it in. It did turn. It did light up. Come on. Is it not enough? No. Oh, R2Q5. All right. He's alive.
Oh, what a cute little guy.
Totally different
Oh.
sounds.
Oh, he's a nasty little bastard.
like a lower tone.
How does he die?
Oh, you want him to die?
Yeah.
This is him. This is him roving. It's patrol mode. I'm waiting for it to finish. There it goes. What else we got? Oh, yeah. I think this is him dying.
Oh! Oh, that's
Right up.
awesome.
Right on my parts.
Todd, another live stream parts damage video.
I know. I'm a clear away for this guy. You stay away from all my enterprise parts.
You're like a glutton for punishment there, buddy.
Here, we'll kill him again.
Oh, he really like thrashes a bit.
Oh no, he dies way better than the other one.
Oh yeah, that's quite
Very
the death.
dramatic.
Yeah, he's very dramatic. What else do we got? We got no and yes. Where are you going? Oh! Oh, he's freaking out!
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so he has very different sounds. Yeah.
Yeah, really. I might have to get both of those. I'm not sure. After seeing Donnie's issues with his the Agostini build, I'm a little hesitant. But those little ones seem to be great.
Yeah.
Is he not happy that you're holding him? No, definitely not.
That's okay. But anyway, so that's him.
That's cool as
He
hell.
he has very different sounds.
Yeah, and different motions too when he keels over. It's a way more dramatic death. It's like Martin Scorsese friggin' directed his death.
Yeah. What is this? Event log, internal temperature. What's all this crap?
All right, I gotta go upstairs and I gotta give Rocket his epilepsy meds in a minute and make some dinner. I think.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna check
So
out
anyway,
for the night.
now you know what sounds he makes.
Yes, and here is the Leopard 2A6 in most of its glory.
Him
Because the stream cams
and him,
field of focus.
and you can make them sit there and talk to each other.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
R2 would probably be like,
Yeah, he won't. He probably won't like him. It's like
No.
when you watch. If you set this in front of the TV and watch a movie, he gets very upset when Darth Vader is on screen because he'll listen to the movie and he'll play along with you. So.
really?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Through your phone or just the
No, it does.
little-
The phone, yeah, the phone does have to be on, but there's like a mode where you can sync it to the movie, and he'll sit here and just watch the movie with you, and he reacts to movie events. I don't know what this one does.
Huh.
It's kind of cool. But that is it for my reasoning for the night. Is everybody else at a stopping point?
I'm good. My
Yep.
tank's done. Everything
All right.
works.
Excellent. Thanks, Skull. Thanks for hanging out for a very long Sunday stream for us.
Yeah,
5
really.
hours.
Oh yeah, 5 hours.
Yeah, that's good for us. In the meantime, I will finish this probably, what is it, Sunday already? I mean, I have to go back to work. Awful, but I'm going on vacation next week, so I won't even be around.
I won't be around next week at all either.
Hopefully this will go around, because, yeah, I leave
I'm
Thursday for Seattle.
I
Where
leave
you go?
Wednesday.
Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I leave Thursday for New York, and I'm supposed to fly back Sunday, but now work might extend my trip by a week. So I might miss the next Friday stream on top of this week's Friday stream coming up.
Yeah. I'll probably hop in, depending on what we're doing on Friday. Well, I'll be up there, but I can probably pop in and see what everybody's doing. At least come to the chat and say hi. So.
Well, I could, yeah, I'll definitely watch and maybe participate from my phone a little or laptop, but I won't have anything to. Well, I could go to Tech Toys in Parsippany and get a model to build in my hotel room.
There you go. Get a Gundam. You can build that
Yeah.
with no tools.
I could just bring a Gundam with me, actually, for that. I
Mhm.
could bring. Do you think I could?
No, buy a whole
pair
new
of-
one. No,
No.
buy a new one. Something you
I
don't
have-
have.
I have all the coolest ones I already want.
No, you never know. Go to the store.
I have piles of them. There's
Build it.
nothing at the store
Go buy
that
the
they could
X-Wing. Go
have.
buy the Razor Quest. Quest?
Quest,
Razor
good one,
Crest?
Todd.
Yeah. All right. I need to see Steve. Let me see your progress. We'll pop in here real quick, run around the horn. Let's see all these black pieces.
it was behind me.
Oh, well, you can.
Do you have a
Oh.
camera over there,
Over
Steve?
there.
He has a You have a camera over there. Turn that camera on. We can't see squat.
Oh, I don't have. Oh shit! Hold on.
Just bring a piece over.
Oh yeah, I can bring a piece over. Let's see what's a good piece.
Just like
Bring something
a big
mostly
chunk of a
dry.
leg or something. Yeah.
Yeah, something that's kind of dry. That acrylic paint should dry pretty quick.
Yeah. Especially primer. Primer dries super fast.
Yeah. On the styrofoam florist blocks.
Come on.
Just thinking about it. That's gonna look good. Why didn't you paint the holes? I guess it doesn't matter. They'll be plugged.
No, they'll be plugged. That's why I didn't bother.
So are you gonna put you're gonna assemble it, put the plugs in, and then do the gloss or over the plugs?
I was the whole time I was doing this, I was thinking that what am I going to do with those plugs? Because here they are. They seem to be taking. They got some overspray on them. They seem to take the paint pretty good.
If you flex them, if you squeeze them real good, does the paint stay? I mean, acrylic's really flexible. You know what I would do, and it may work for you. Do you have black dye, like fabric dye
I
or
was
anything?
thinking about that too.
Soak 'em in
I bet you
fabric
if you put those in a
hot
black
water.
ink or a black fabric
Yep.
dye that was warm, I bet you would soak that black right up.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to worry about painting them at all, and you can add them later.
Yeah.
And it might even look cool if they're not glossy, because it looked like little bolts or something. You know.
Well,
Anyway.
most of them go actually on the inside. They're not even visible on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
So it may
Unlike
not
Tommy.
even make much of a difference.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like
taking
Tommy, they'll be
shape.
on the wrong side.
This
Yeah.
camera really is not giving it good
Yeah, it's okay.
doing it.
We get the idea. I can't wait to see it with the silver and the copper. I think it's
silver
look
in the
good.
top. Yeah, I know. I want to move through it now. So,
And then are you gonna mask off this and give it the silver?
Yeah,
The top of the shoulder?
yeah,
The stripe?
but-
Yeah.
Well, either that or I'm going to cheat. And we have silver vinyl here, so I.
So if I had to guess, this stripe is about 1/5 the width of the shoulder. Let me show you, Steve. Just for your eyeballs. If I had to guess, that's about 1/5 the width of the shoulder.
Really?
Yep. And it's centered right on the outside of that silver piece you were talking about.
Oh, okay.
On the outside lip of that.
Yeah.
But it's about 1/5. It's right in the center. And there's a little more black to the inside than there is to the outside. But my guess is it's probably supposed to be centered, you know.
It could be centered. Nobody would even know.
No, yeah. Anyway. All right. And then Ian's got his tank all done. Looks good. It's all happy. When did you add a camera facing you? Or is that your face cam pointed down?
Yeah, it's my face cam pointed down.
I got you. Excellent. Well, now you can go play with that outside tomorrow.
Yeah. That's pretty nice.
And chase the dogs. They'll attack it and kill it in the first thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to take this anywhere near the dogs. I had a remote control car covered in bumpers that the dogs could chase around the backyard, and they got fast enough. They caught the damn thing, and they did some serious damage to that Tamiya school bus. It was a 6-wheel drive, 6x6, and I think it was like a 3x4 when it was done.
Whoops.
They tore her up pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then me, I got, let's see, this panel done and these 3 panels done. Almost had R2D to kill them. And all this side and this top done. So I will get this side done tomorrow after work. I will get this side. I want all this done before I leave on vacation. I'll get all this resin and then hopefully carry on with life.
There you go. I think I'm going
That's
to
it.
work on my Enterprise D tomorrow after work.
Excellent. Well, we appreciate everybody, and especially Skull, for hanging out.
Yes, Skull the
And,
lifer.
Yeah, right.
Hangs on
and,
till the very end.
We will. We'll see you. Well, I won't. I'll be out of town, but I will hopefully hop on the stream next week, 9 p.m. Eastern, on Friday. We'll see you. Everybody, wave.
Adios,
Bye.
everybody.